Little low key with the dancing today, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, a white boy getting a little low key with his dancing today. We're getting the president's fucking lats on the start screen. That's lovely. That's wonderful. The Captive Turnabout, episode 2. And so it begins. This is gonna be episode 2. Hello, Rune. This will be episode 2 in game 2. I'm hoping it won't be too long, because I'm meant to wake up a little early. Not super early, but a little early. I've got somewhere to be at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So if I'm gonna be doing stuff around the house before then... Oh, is this a jail? So popular. I know. Ooh. Wait, that's the guy from the previous case that we found out was the killer. I assume he was in jail for, well, being the killer. And then the bell. Why is it so creepy? Is it? Yeah. I was gonna say, is it something on 4 legs? Huh? Did a dog do it? The Hound of the Baskervilles? Oh my god. This is the first time we've seen this angle on the detention center. That is so fun. That is so wonderful. How are you, Rune? How's life treating you? Of them? Who is them? Whatever? What do you mean, whatever? Now, Mr. Edgeworth? Sure, the guard will bring him in any second now. The sunlight from this angle. It's been 2 days since the incident at the park. We're paying a visit to the detention center. Our aim, of course, is to interview Bronco Knight, the killer. His trial is due to start tomorrow, and I am to be the prosecutor behind the bench. But alas, oh yeah, the sunlight, look at it. Okay, that is what I figured. There is a glass pane in between the 2 sides. During the original trilogy, it happens more than once that you, like, pass items back and forth. Which I don't think is possible. I don't know, sir. I'll go and check. Knight. He's been killed. In the detention center, yeah. In jail. Take us to the scene of the crime. Yes, sir. Damn, look at his running form. It didn't happen in the holding cells. We all just stopped to take a little... Oh. It's more than a locked room murder. It was inside the safe? Oh, the prison proper. The prison proper has a freaking gate like this? Those other cells aren't part of the prison. Those are the detention center's holding cells. That's where defenders are kept while they're awaiting trial. The area beyond this door is jail. Yeah, this is for when you're just in holding. Yeah. What's all of these like awards though? I've unlocked it, sir. Please follow me. Is that guy taking a shit? Oof. Seems like a lot of miscellaneous evidence around. Tarp and rope. Dirty glove on bloodstain. A chess set. Now, immediately, I'm going to beautiful mind this. The tarp and the rope make me think he was being transported and maybe dropped, and that's where they found the body, but this is not where the murder happened. How did he wind up inside the prison proper? Prison proper, prison proper. Tarp and rope come from right here. Quite obviously, I imagine. This is the workshop. What's this little area? There can be no doubting the evidence of our own eyes. I thought he was being held in a detention center, no? Yeah, he was. His trial hadn't even begun. Until convicted suspects are to be kept in cells separate from the main prison. Through that freaking vault door? I highly doubt it. It's this connecting corridor here. Yeah, 2 heavy doors, but also by a lengthy corridor. Heavy door, corridor, heavy door, bam. But there's also this office area. That seems kind of like an oversight, no? Like, you can go through the steel fucking rebarred, super thick doors. Yeah, separated, misspelling. You can go through 2 super thick vault doors or through like 1, 2, 3, 4 office doors. Let's take a look. Yeah. Investigación. This stuff over here. Yeah, we can look around. We know that. Hook. Yeah, but what kind of work? You're not permitted to swing on the rope. Well, if you knew it, why you ask? What's this, a whip? What the hell kind of work are they doing here? Yeah, tarps. I know. But this looks like a whip. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Von Karma. But... a chance. She and her whip are attached at the wrist. Okay, rope. Rope escape trick, thanks, but I'll let you know when I'm in need of saving. What's the bottles? Not sure. Yeah, what kind of work do they do here? Is this like a butcher's? I don't know. I mean, I don't know why they would need the whip. But the way there's like a little pen area here. Hook. Somewhere to presumably hang a carcass and work on it. Maybe this is a butcher. Smells weird, kind of musky, like wet fur. Then maybe not? It's nothing special, really, except when it comes to sniffing out treasure. No way, I'd never steal any of your stuff. But would they do dog grooming at a prison? That is a dog bath, that is true. But like, oh, sorry, I'm literally stepping on, oh my god. Just stepping fully on his head. The disrespect. And don't you forget it. And don't you forget it. Alright, let's look at the body. Glove. Just the one. Well, is the other rubber glove on his hand? Well, it's got stains of some kind. There's mud all over it. Wish I could have joined them. I love making mud pies. Is a mud pie not like poop? Or is a mud pie something else? Ooh. Inmate use only. There's blood on the other side. Well, it was kind of dropped on the, so that makes sense. Must become of the prisoners who was using it. Huh. But what's the point of them? This glove was dropped sometime after Knight's blood had been spilled. It would have blood on top of it? Oh. They make them for fun. But, like, this is a thing that, like, is known? You know, like they do it around the country. This is something that is taught to children? Or do all children, like, conversely evolve mud pies? Does a child left around mud spontaneously begin to make mud pies? Maybe. Where was the drop dead? Must have seen the body. You there. Yes, sir. The prisoners wear them for work. Prisoners issued with those gloves are under strict orders to keep them in their cells. They aren't allowed to take them out without permission, and we always check. You keep them in their cells, though, so, like, they could put them wherever they want. Like, they could sneak them out. There's only one, but then again, you know. Yeah, there's a rope on top of it. Probably. Let's take a look under a sheet. Oh, that red stuff. More blood. Bloody tarp. It's a bloody tarp, man. There's bound to be more secrets to uncover. Well, is he wearing a ring, or is he... Yeah, an expensive looking one. They didn't take it, so presumably this wasn't for his... This wasn't like a robbery. Unless it was a robbery, but they didn't take this ring because it was covered by the tarp. They didn't see it. Yeah, neck brace is soaked with the blood from the hole in his neck. We had the chance to cry out for help. A cut on his scalp. Fell and hit his head on this? There would be blood, no? You have your camera with you, right? Photo time. Yeah, they are pretty dirty. And dirt, yeah. Well, the glove is covered in mud on the top. Grave error to think that anyone could be quite like you. Damn, get him. Alright, chess set. What's up? It seems very chess-centric somehow. Sure you have. It's a pocket chess set. Pocket? That's pretty fucking huge for a pocket set, no? I've got a box of blueberries in the fridge. Would have been a good way to pass the time. Have I not checked everything at this point? Feels like I have. Okay. As of 2 hours ago. And then you ate it all. Yeah, the tarp he's wrapped in, or that's dropped on him, came from there. Yeah, that'll teach you to be so careless. She stole the words right out of my mouth. Not a bad bit of evidence gathering. Was it? We've got glove, rope, dead body, chest, tarp. Nothing can stop us when we're on the hunt together. Apparently. There's one thing we still haven't found. Yeah, the murder weapon. Footprints is kind of whatever. The murder weapon for sure. These are basic investigative principles, yeah. For her, it's kind of fine. Items that could prove even potentially lethal or strictly controlled within a prison. I'm seeing a whip. I'm seeing a hook. I'm seeing a broom. I'm seeing a cord of wire. Which means acquiring a murder weapon would be hard enough, let alone leaving this scene with one. We don't get like an autopsy report or anything on all of this. A whole entourage. Oh boy. Who the hell is this guy? Excuse-moi, but is this the scene of the crime? This is the scene of the crime, right? Wait a second, are you? No way. Those piercing eyes, that furrowed brow. Mr. Fender? We know him? He does kind of, with the fedora and the frizzy hair. Even after all this time, I'd know that deep bow anywhere and that neck wear ofs. Manfred von Karma, the man, the legend. Sir? Did you just mistake me for like a 60, 70-year-old? This is Mr. Edgeworth, not that old geezer. Yeah. Edgeworth? Whoa, I guess that explains the fresh face. But Edgeworth seems like he... Edgeworth seemed like he knew him. Fender called him by name. You haven't changed. How many years has it been? Yeah, they know each other. Who's counting, eh? Been away traveling so long I lost track. You know how it is? You know what I do remember? You betraying everything you were supposed to stand for. Who the fuck starts a conversation like this? I just sat down. Yeah, where did that come from? This is Eddie Fender. Eddie Fender, the defense attorney. Was he going to be him? Enchanté, as they say. Fender's the name and defending's the game. A bit of an ace attorney. Ace attorney? You gotta earn that title, sir. Great thief. I'm on sabbatical at the moment, though. That's so romantic. Très chic, if you will. I'm looking to expand the franchise, actually. I even made signing up super simple. Sorry, I should have also mentioned that it's girls only. They have to be super fun and super cool. Whoa, she's making a little club. Come on, bring it in. You got to be kidding. I'm just so used to how they do things elsewhere, you know? Okay, he's been traveling to France. We get it. We get it. Oh, I'm so bad. I was out only for like 2 weeks, and I've picked up a bit of an accent, if you will. Oops, almost forgot. This is your scene. Taking the defense out is a strategy number 1 in the Von Karma playbook, after all. Dang. Maybe he's the killer. Hold out hope. Maybe he's the killer.
Hold it.
Calm yourself. His attitude is, unfortunately, understandable. Take it you're Mr. Knight's attorney. Guilty as charged, Your Honor? Well, I was supposed to be anyway. Yeah. Better see what he has to say for himself. Time for a little chat. Before the chat, though, I'm gonna step away and put on shorts because I'm kind of cooking in long pants right now. Be right back. I had so much fun, Rune. You would not believe the fun I had. We really are just having like casual conversations with the dead body in the room. I think we've become a little too used to this, especially Kay. She's only 17. Oh, sorry. I just start friggin' booking it around. Wow. Wow. It's always a beautiful experience. The pants dance. My pants are not so tight on me. I gotta do the pants dance. She asked you. We were supposed to have a little chat today. But a guard showed up instead and told us that his body had been found. I'm as bummed about it as you. Even brought him some weenies to cheer him up. Oh, Gumshoe's gonna love that. You know, you can't bring food into the prison. Oh yeah. Well, it's here now. Want some? Little vice I picked up on my travels. So Moorish. Moorish? Don't tell me you wanted to hear Knight's side. Von Karma was always more of a convicted, defended at all costs guy. He didn't teach you that? Yeah, this guy seems to be holding a grudge for what Von Karma did. I'm not Von Karma, my guy. Sure you don't want any weenies? I don't want your weenie. Yes, indeed, Your Honor. Just yesterday, in fact. The Bronxster called me the minute that he was arrested. Oh, I see, he really wanted you specifically. Mentioned your little performance, too. According to him, you really made a nuisance out of yourself. He confessed, though. Like, does that not matter at all? He confessed to the crime at the end of the last case. I understand he still has to go to trial, but they gotta be, best they can do is plead some kind of a deal. They cooperate, they get a lighter sentence. Because he confessed. Boy, did he not like you. Trash talk you something fierce. Can't say I didn't join in the fun, though. Why does this guy hate me so much? Lighten up, kid. I'm kind of a fixture in the visitor's room here. I don't think I ever had that much of a gas. Hey, don't go getting the wrong idea, little sis. I'm never on the wrong side of the bars. Just happen to know someone who is. The visitor's room is usually where I'm at. Oh, I bet, like, Von Karma put away someone that he was, like, related to or into or, you know, etc., etc. Like a really good friend or a partner. And so he just comes to visit constantly. Better ask him what he knows about this room. Yeah. What do you know about the scene of the crime? Oh, this room? No, dude, what do you know about it? I'll give you 3 choices. It's not a classroom. It's not a recreation room. Looks more like a morgue to me, if anything. If I had to pick one of these through, I'm picking a morgue. Well, it does have a dead body in it. And dead body equals morgue, am I right? Well, let's see what the answer key has to say, shall we? Oh no, you got it wrong. This is actually a workshop. Yeah, I could have told you that. The cons come here to perform various duties. They can learn new skills too, bank some qualifications when they're back on the street, yeah. Who has the key? Chill out, Edgeworth. I don't have all the answers. Does he know? Yes, sir. The workshops aren't locked with physical keys. Their doors are fitted with sensors. Inmates are issued with special bracelets. He is not wearing... Well, I suppose he's not an inmate yet. He was just in the holding cells. When they walk through a workshop, the doors checks their bracelet. And if they are not supposed to be there, ding-a-ling-ling-ling, an alarm sounds. We did hear... Well, there was a bell in the intro cutscene. But Edgeworth wouldn't know that because he's not getting all the cinematics. They let it ring for too long, then they get a real shock. They get an electric shock out of these bracelets. Shock 3 times worse than that. That is pretty brutal. If they wish to pass through a door like this one, prisoners need to be accompanied by a guard. That does sound pretty illegal. Although then again, Von Karma just goes around whipping people for fun, so... How many prisoners use this workshop today? For days. No prisoners have entered, let alone use this workshop today. They detect and react to the prisoner's bracelets by raising the alarm, and no one has been in it. So someone took off their bracelet, or he was brought in without an inmate having to step in. There's something here that shouldn't be. I mean, the dead body to begin with, but I guess especially the glove is what he's referring at. If this is in the inmate cells, yeah.
Eureka!
Prisoners aren't able to come and go from this workshop as they please. The door sensor would detect their bracelets and the alarm would sound. According to the guard, no prisoners were authorized to be in this room at all today. Yet here we have a rubber glove of the kind issued to inmates. Clear contradiction, as they say. Oh no, detective? Not yet. Couldn't we check fingerprints on the glove? It's a friggin' rubber glove. That thing's gotta pick up fingerprints like crazy. That was a quick investigation. Apart from prisoners and guards, who else has access to this room? It is a prison. Don't play us like that, friend. We both know that's not true. You know as well as I do that prisoners and guards aren't the only ones who can't come in here. They're... Oh, you mean the dogs? Well, you don't have a pair of peepers in the hard head of yours? You didn't see them on the way in? Wandering about in the corridors, chilling with their buds? But if you moseyed it on out of that door right now, you'd trip over one of them before you'd take a step. The music is a little Danganronpa-y in this game. You know, for such a wide fella, you have a very narrow mind. For such a narrow fella, you have a very wide mouth.
Hold it!
Look, just follow me, okay? Seeing is believing, isn't that what they say? I think so. This is no ordinary... I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna be dogs. Maybe cats. I was not expecting a horse, a rabbit, a pig, a monkey, a red-faced monkey. Yep, furred and feathered fellas of all shapes and sizes. Guard filled me in on how it came about. Seems they decided to try a little experiment in animal therapy a few years back, and like it worked so well they just kept adding more and more guys. Sounds like so much fun. Inmates can even earn pet care qualifications if they go through some job training with the animals. Yeah, it's all pet care stuff, yeah. When you said somebody else could have been at the scene of the crime. Animals. What would an animal do with a rubber glove? Could bring it in. Do monkeys have fingerprints? I mean, I'd kind of have to assume so. Right? But... Because at what point, right? Because you have humans that have hands, monkeys that have hands. Then you have like animals that have paws don't have fingerprints because they have like padded paws. So at what is the least human-like animal to have fingerprints? Is it just monkeys? Do all monkeys have fingerprints? Old world and new world monkeys? Let me get this straight. Are you saying these animals can wander freely through the prison? They detect the prisoner's bracelets and sound the alarm when somebody goes walkabout. Koalas have them? That's fun. It's the other way around. They're fitted with microchips that open the doors right up. They can go wherever they want. Big needle, quick jab, voila. I don't feel a thing. That's what they tell me anyway. Okay, could a prisoner have taken a chip from an animal and just be able to walk around wherever they want. The point is, they're not the baddies here, so there's no reason to punish them. Where humans are caged, the animals are free to roam their heart's content, because they are innocent. They're not completely free. They can't leave the prison proper, and I assume they can't open the cell doors either. No sensor on that big mother of a door out. Yeah, valid. Oh. Is that the dingling of someone? Oh, that's the dog with the chain. The bell. Oh, he doesn't like you. And is that a bell around its neck? It sure is. That's a mean guy. Are you seriously trying to stare it down? He does not lose staring contests. Your dog handling skills could use some work. Leave it to a pro. He did train Missile really good, so maybe he is good at it. He went right past you, huh? Ignored by a dog. Missile is a canine unit dog that we used in game 1, case 4, and that also briefly showed up in the previous investigation game. Seemed to have a real thing against me, and only me. Alright, you've met the menagerie. What's next? Interview witnesses. Hey, you there in the cell. Oh god. He's an Easter Island statue. Everyone run. Hello, we were wondering if you might be able to tell us anything about this morning's incident. Is anyone else a little afraid of it? He is pretty intense. Not a big talker, huh? It's alright, man. I'm on your side here. Let's start with a handshake, huh? Maybe a hug to break the ice? Seconds out. Is he doing like mind training for boxing? Because he is kind of... He does have boxing gloves on. Yep. Oh my goodness. Do all the prisoners have a little animal with them? Round 1, 10 reps each. Let's see what he has to say for himself. Also, what kind of animal is that? Is that a dog? A bear? What the fuck animal is that? In the blue corner, it's a Rocco D259 Carcerado. It's Rocky. It's Rocky. Don't mind if I keep moving, do you, boss? Fighter can't let his heart rate drop, see? A panda with no stripes. Apparently an albino. Don't you worry you'll lose too much weight doing all that? Gotta make weight before a fight, boss. Won't even make it into the ring if you don't. Do you fight? Was back in the day, but it's good to stay fighting fit. Leastways, that's how I see it. Okay. It's a bear. Ain't nothing cute about Teddy. Kid's my partner, see? This here polar bear. A polar bear? Where were you and Teddy at the time of the incident? Come on, boss. I ain't no stoolie. I don't know anything. I don't know nothing, no how. God. You punch drunk or something, boss? Told you, I don't know zip. Mind chess. Mind chess time. Let us analyze the state of play. He adopts a boxing stance when he is on high alert. Things won't go well if I push too hard when he's boxing. Yeah. Mind chess commence. What have you been up to? What? You want a shot? You want a shot at the champ? Is that it? Then put him up, pal. While he's trying to box, we're gonna let him tire out. Throwing in the towel already? That's gotta be a record. Hardly my style, but I'm more than happy to take you on in a game of chess. Don't you get tired ducking and diving like that all the time? You think I don't got the stamina, kid? Oh, just you try me. I'm gonna let him wait. I ain't tired. Not today, not ever. Especially not today. Took it real easy this morning. Had me some quiet cell time. Hardly broke a set. You're pretty sweaty to me, yeah. I'm done talking, okay? I'm tired. Real tired. Okay, now you're tired? I thought you took it easy. I'm afraid your lying needs to do quite a bit of work. Hardly think that's possible, especially not after you just told me about your quiet cell time this morning. Boom. When this guy lands, he lands. Oh boy. Oh boy. What was happening at the time of the incidents? What was it like around here? What do you mean strange? Worn out already? Uh-oh. Okay, what were you doing? I was catching some Z's. We both was. You seem wide awake right now. Okay, he's boxing. We're gonna wait. I just gotta be able to get up quick when he's down, but he needs his beauty sleep too. Builds muscle. I've read that rest is an important part of any boxer's training regime. Mr. Prosecutor's savvy when it comes to the fight game, huh? Who knew? How do you know I'm a prosecutor? Huh. You've been listening to every word we said out here in the corridor, which means you weren't asleep and you are lying again. Yeah. I wasn't catching no Z's, but what? Guy can't work out in his cell no more without lawyers getting involved? Or is a man taking care of himself a crime now? Taking care of himself? What were you up to? What was it like around here? Worn out already? Oh wait, no. That's what I did earlier and it didn't work. Shit. I need to try again. Don't play dumb. Wish I could help you, boss. But I was asleep. We both was. We know you weren't. You weren't asleep. You were exercising. You told me as much yourself. Big bang. Yeah. It's time to come clean about what you know. Stop around like you own the place. Teddy and his paws have been scared enough of this morning already. Already, you say? What else has happened to scare them today? Which implies something happened here earlier. What was it? I'm getting shellacked here. Fine, somebody yelled. Okay, real loud, real scared. Got all the little guys scared too. Yeah, laugh it up, Mr. Big Shot Lawyer. Let me see you do the same in the ring. Gotcha. Gotcha good. Checkmate. The mind chess is kind of interesting, honestly. I mean, it's very much just like fast-paced click through, but I hope it doesn't serve to like pad out the time too much. I'll talk. Okay. Can we call a timeout here for a sec, guys? There's something super big I need to say. It's like fate brought us here today after all these years, Edgeworth. And it's a real privilege watching how you work. Eye-opening stuff, in fact. Just thought you should know I'll be telling you know who what you've become. Von Karma? Keen to get the lowdown, huh? Well. Whoa, don't have a cow, man. Why so sensitive? Report whatever you wish to whomever you wish. I don't care. You've been living your life since you signed on to doing things the Von Karma way. After all, you've disappointed him enough for one lifetime already. Disappointing who? Von Karma? The guy that killed my father? Forgive me if I don't care too much. Oh, testimony now. Goddamn. There was a show. Is he outside? Also, there's like a big old like climbing monkey thing in the middle of the jail. Jesus. This is a zoo. Finished right around 10 a.m. Came back here after, did me some training. Tried to, barely got the count of 2 before somebody screams, "What the?" I was hollering and howling, crying for help. I'm locked up in here, right? So I tunes it out and I gets back to work. Okay. Like I say, boss, what can I do? Don't nobody thank nobody for getting involved in what ain't none of their concern. That's valid. Can't help but notice how well equipped your cell is. There's a guy, Fixer they call him. Philip can get his hands on just about anything you need for a price. What you ask is for a beginner's guide to give him better testimony. Put me down, try it, you bum. Oh shit. I like this guy's design, honestly. He looks very, like, boxer-y. There's a show, finished right around 10. What do I have? Prison, cells, okay, the layout, corridor, workshop A, workshop B, cell. And he's in this second cell. Good shapes, plural. Inmate use only. Rope. Mr. Knight's body. Chess. Can I look at it more closely? Okay, open it, open it. Oh, the full set is in. 2 rooks, king, queen, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, how come these are black and white? Yeah, his are red and blue. They're unique and probably valuable. I like the sound of that. Uh-oh. Don't steal my friggin' chess pieces, girl. Please, and thank you. Oh, that's all that was. The bloody tarp in workshop A. Door sensor. Okay. Okay, so it was right after 10 a.m.
Hold it.
What's the scream of a guy about to scream his last? And I should know. And I should know. Whoa. Guy backed into a corner, fighting for his life. You ever hear something like that, boss? I have. Yeah, it was clearly audible. I was hollering and howling, crying for help.
Hold it.
There was nothing else. Oh, nothing much anyhow. Oh, I do, huh? Why don't you come on over here and see if I can make you squeal like he did. This guy's... he goes from super helpful to super mean. How about you let this slide, please, for me? Okay, okay. What can I do? I'm locked up in here, right? So I tunes it out, I gets back to work.
Hold it.
Look, if we was on the outside, maybe things would have been different. Maybe I'd have seen what I could do. But they say in the outside, I can't go no place even if I want to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if only this wasn't a prison, Mr. Knight might have lived. He died instantaneously. Yeah,
Objection!
You trying to be cute or something? Because you are. The victim died from a wound to the throat very quickly at that, and neither the time nor the ability to scream as you claim he did. Would have been impossible. He said there was. Who said there was? I didn't hear nothing. The guy in the next cell did. He told me so. Why is he lying? What do you want? Heard a scream. What of it? We came back from the show and they put us in our cells, same as always. Then, just like I told this guy, I heard it. A scream. Real scary one. Didn't tell him this part, I guess, but it was kind of like... Eek. Eek. That sounds more like someone being grossed out than someone being murdered. Oh, come quickly. He's... Okay. So that was someone finding the body. Yeah. There was a scream. It wasn't the victim, though. Well, there is a problem because if someone found the body, they would have had to walk in. They would have had to trigger the door. But no one did trigger it. The music is very bouncy. Why didn't you hear the scream yourself? That too. Why didn't you hear it? Oh. What do you think I did? The crime or something, huh? From inside of this here cell? Maybe. Guy died over in the workshop, in case you forgot. Thank you for the lurk. It is a little weird. It is a lot of weird. Oh my god! Is that Polly the parrot? It looks exactly the same. If I could get out of this here cage and murder somebody, you'd all be toast. Ain't that the truth? You bums ain't leaving this place in one piece if any of us can't help it. Hardened criminals. Are they all here for murder, though? What is my next move?
Overruled.
Overruled? Oh? Oh? Order in the court. Okay. I'll behave. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, lady. Would I have made you the boss of me, huh? Can't you see we're kind of busy here? Hush. Silence is golden. Damn, shut him up too. Your hand, if you please. Is she gonna smack him? My power vested in me. I hereby sentence you to blissful silence. Praise be, a simple life awaits you. No money, no possessions. May the goddess of justice watch over you, now and always. It's like a religion? There's a justice religion in this world? I feel like, hasn't there been Christian iconography somewhere? Hasn't there been Christian iconography somewhere in the game so far? I feel like there has been, but maybe I've made it up. Has there been? Maybe there hasn't. Look at this preppy little brat. Night in solitary. Oh, wow. Come on, please, boss. Any place but there. There is no need to be afraid, my child. If anything, you should rejoice. This is a blessing, a chance to redeem yourself, to be reborn. Okay, she's crazy. Oh, she's crazy. Oh, goddess of justice, bless your child and keep him in your care. O Holy One, we give thanks in your name. The music. Verity Gavel, I guess. The little Gavel makes it seem kind of like a French name. And the way this guy keeps using... Yeah, he lived abroad for a while. He keeps using French speak-isms. I'm wondering if there's some kind of connection. It is my honor to bear the title of judge and to work at the pleasure of the law. Since you ask, Mr. Edgeworth, I have been sent here to find you. I come bearing a message from the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence. It is my sacred duty to deliver it. It is first and foremost a name that should not be taken in vain, my child, for it is a sacred phrase from the goddess of justice herself. Committee is a panel of 11 people whose job is to keep our beloved prosecutors honest. Okay. They make sure people like Edgeworth here don't cross the professional line. Okay, so it's like an ethics committee. A panel of which you are a member, I assume. Allow me to thank you on the committee's behalf for your service. It's a real honor to meet you. It's always great to hang out with a judicial compadre. Come on, bring it in, chillax. We're all friends here. This guy literally is the, like, where my hug at meme. Need I remind you that the committee has a long-standing relationship with the Bar Association. I was just trying to lighten the mood, okay? I'm gonna get some dates. I'm a little hungry. So your job is to find bad prosecutors and punish them. Yep, I guess. In short and in long. Precisely, my child. Praise be to the goddess of justice for bestowing her gift of insight unto you. Is the goddess of justice, like, does anyone else follow this religion, or is this lady just a little crazy? Your prosecutor truly unworthy of the title. Well, his name is Edgeworth, and his nickname is Worthy. So, he should be fine. Oh, are we about to get our badge stripped from us?
Objection!
Oh, God. Pitiful. You really don't know, do you? What an ignoramus. Winner. Eustace Winner. Prosecutor extraordinaire. Okay, you did it. You might just know me as the Winner, a name they call me down at the prosecutor's office. With great affection, I might add. Never heard of you. How about Detective Flatfoot over here? Nope, that means nothing to me. Well, it's to be expected of an ignoramus, I suppose. Ignorance is sweet, as they say. So I'm sure most things mean sweet nothings to you. Oh, he's like a little conductor. God, I don't like him. He literally just started. Not just any rookie, I'm a winning rookie. Which he will prove himself to be in due time. It's like he's like a racehorse or something. He's like, oh, I'm a winning horse. Dude, you haven't even raced once. What mess, yeah. The committee sent an envoy with a new prosecutor in tow. I'm about to get replaced here. I'm going to need a few more details, please. Would you mind explaining, Judge Gavel? Hereby declare that in the matter of the incident of the presidential address and the murder of Mr. Bronco Knight, The committee hereby decrees that Prosecutor Edgeworth be relieved of his duties and replaced by Prosecutor Winner. Done. I believe I asked for an explanation. No explanation is required. The guilty verdict is in. The goddess has spoken and her judgment is final.
Objection!
Yeah, he keeps solving these cases. Why is he being taken off of them? Come now, Mr. Edgeworth. Claiming ignorance of your crimes will not serve to lessen your guilt. You boarded the presidential plane, violating the principle of extraterritoriality, and while there, you performed an unsanctioned investigation and subjected a visiting foreign leader to questioning. Which was all... I entered there under freaking duress, because a guy was kidnapping a guy. And everything beyond that, I did with the president's blessing. You're one wrong move away from causing a major international incident. Which, need I remind you, didn't happen. Oh shit. You vastly overstepped the authority of your office. To call it an abuse of power would be no understatement. I don't deny I may have pushed the boundaries where certain rules were concerned. There's also no denying certain risks might be taken if one is to arrive at the truth. I refuse to concede my actions were inappropriate. Were there 3 P's in that inappropriate, or did I imagine it? Hang on. History. Yeah, there are 3 P's. What the fuck is going on with this game? Why is this game full of typos? Inappropriate. What you're saying is the ends justify the means? That rules can be freely ignored? That is a very dangerous way of thinking. The law is absolute. It is not to be bent to your whims. Forgive me, but not all of us believe as you do. When a trial ends, the hammer falls. But you, be you defendant or attorney, even if the verdict seems irrational, nothing more can be done. Nothing, that is, but to give thanks to the goddess of justice's divine grace. Unless you wish to appeal. To do so would be to risk your badge, of course. Okay, this board seems like they're actually corrupt as hell and out to get me out of the way. So they maybe killed him. If I don't play along, yeah. Tough break, Edgeworth. You know, you don't feel like you're so against it. Guards, if you would be so kind as to escort him out. He's about to be like, nuh-uh. What are you doing, detective? I'm in charge here now, so you'll do as I say and move out of the way. You're not the boss of me. Luckily for you, Flatfoot, that's exactly what I am. Do as Mr. Winner says. Judge Gavel. The committee's decision is beyond irrational, so yes, I do plan to appeal. You haven't heard the last of this. Until we meet again, then. Get out of here. And remember, you know who will be getting a full report on all of this. Von Karma? Isn't he in jail? Oh, is that why he comes here so much? Is he like buddies with Von Karma? And that's why he comes to jail so often, to talk to him. Could be. Could be. 9:45 a.m. Still can't believe what happened yesterday. It's been a full day. Wait, those 2 treated you? Yeah. Flashbang? Judge Gavel and Mr. Winner certainly didn't mince their words, but that's not what concerns me right now. Yeah, the committee's... their decision was kind of out of left field, especially considering the president friggin' loves me. Birth to Mr. Edgeworth, are you listening to me? Yeah? So this is it? You're giving up on the Bronco Knight case? I am not doing that. We tacitly accept the committee's decision. I don't have the authority to continue investigating. Unless... We got some bad news, sir. Word down to the precinct is... They just arrested somebody for Knight's murder. Is it about to be that same reporter girl? Is it about to be that? No, but I heard they're being held in the detention center. Let's go. But won't you be missed, detective? Nah, everyone's busy in the prison going over the crime scene anyway. Alright. In he comes. In he comes. Still no sign of them, huh? It's the exact same scenario. Are they dead also? Please don't tempt fate like that. I can't. I just can't. Oh? Sounds like someone really doesn't want to see us. Who the fuck are you? No, 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 no. But one of them's a prosecutor, right? Aren't they all super scary? All I do is stare at you right into your soul. See, I told you. The person's just doing the little the monkeys thing. I bet they have one where they cover their ears also. Why is this man so flustered? Because you're being you, yeah. You doing okay in there? We just want to have a little chat with you. No biggie, right? Yeah, no biggie. I'm Kay Faraday, Mr. Edgeworth's trusty sidekick. I don't recall ever employing you. She doesn't get paid. He is a prosecutor, but he's not going to stare a hole into your soul or anything. He could. Really. He kind of did. Can you first please tell us your name? Saint. Simon Saint. Like Simon Says, but Simon Saint? Simeon. Simeon Saint. Simeon Saint? Simeon? Is it like Simeon? Like monkey? You can call me Kay. Everyone else does. Ask a few questions. Talk about you. Me? But who? Why would anyone want to know anything about me? Are you a prisoner? Or what's your deal? Like, why were you arrested? If he's not dressed in sort of prison clothing. Also, profiles. How old is this guy? 17. Holy. And you're 24. So freaking. Verity Gavel, age 26. Wait, isn't that kind of how... That's how old Edgeworth is. Edgy boy. You've got an in. That's a talking point. This guy's 36. This guy's older than Gumshoe? He kind of carries it well, honestly. I'm boring. I'm nothing. I'm a nobody. Do you have a job? Oh, well, it's not. I'm an average corporate pencil pusher, just like everybody else, honest. Why are you being arrested in relation to Knight's murder? If you're a corporate pusher. Bronco? Yeah, I knew him. We were friends. You were friends with that asshole? Did you know Mr. Knight had been arrested? Yeah, I even came to visit him. It was the day before yesterday, around lunchtime. Is he like his emergency contact or something? Said Bronco asked him to. He needed a favor. Oh. He wanted me to bring him his chess set, the pocket-sized one. So I went by his place and I came here. And you were able to just give it to him? You do know everything you think is written all over your face. Damn. Not a mind reader, just an expression reader. She's pretty good at it, yeah. Have you read what my next move is going to be? Sure have. There's something you want to show Simeon. The chess set? Oh, that's the one I brought for Mr. Bronco. Okay. We found it next to Mr. Knight. I'm not surprised he had it with him when he was killed. We were best friends, at least I thought we were. I guess I was wrong about that. If I knew him so well, why was it such a shock for me to find out he killed someone? Yeah, very bitter pill to swallow. I could never have imagined something so awful. But why are you being arrested for his murder? Forget motive. How did he get in there? How did he break into prison? Why were you arrested, Mr. Saint? Oh? It's like, yeah, he's physically stopping himself from talking. I don't know, honestly, I don't. The cops burst into my house this morning out of nowhere. Before I knew it, I was here. Winner? Yeah, the winner. Did they interrogate you yet? Well, I'm going to be interrogated? You're being arrested for a murder, so yeah. One of the detectives shout at me and threaten me and oh... There are always these hulking guys, right? Who get in your face and force you to... Detective Dick Gumshoe reporting for duty. Oh no. Please don't hurt me. Please don't crush me with those huge arms. No, please. I'm calling the cops. I am the cops. So with this guy. Nothing, you're just being you. Guess it's just how you are. Yeah. Simeon is clearly innocent. Now, I believe you. But everyone else has got to also. Mr. Saint. You're Mr. Knight's friend, and 2 days ago you came to visit him. You had nothing at all to do with his murder. Okay. I may not be doing it solely for your sake. I have something of a personal interest in this case. I got some MFers I want to put in the ground, Simeon. Fortunately, I still lack the authority to conduct said investigation. Oh, he's gonna pass us information and then we will make deductions. Want to just borrow an attorney's badge? You can represent our pal. He did do it once. I just thought helping suspects, that's what a defense attorney does, you know? Should we get Phoenix in? Oh my god, Phoenix cameo? Phoenix cameo, please? I still really badly want Kay and Phoenix and Maya to meet. I want these worlds to collide. Just to be clear, if our investigation ultimately proves you to be the culprit, I have no choice but to treat you like any other suspect. Is this, like, Edgeworth slowly becoming a defense attorney? Is that what these games are? Just hold tight and try to believe in us in return, if nothing else. Might help you feel a little less alone. That's pretty sweet. Your life, your choice. Goddamn. Can't even get back inside the main prison to see the scene of the crime. What do we have here? A defense attorney. If it isn't Edgeworth and the gang, what are you cats doing here? Hey, easy there, Detective Flatfoot Sholmes. I'm here to do work. Are you defending the guy? Oh, the K-Meister nails it in one. Aren't you just the uber intelligentes of the bunch? I'm actually not a half-bad attorney, which is why I've been summoned to the old jail Rooney for a meeting with a new client. Suspect is one Simone Sainsbury. Simeon Saint? Wow, that's freaky. You know more about my job than I do. Work with him. But he's gonna be the killer, I bet. Not an experience I ever wanted to repeat, but I fear I may have little choice. Before you say another word, I just gotta point out the fine print. Eddie Fender doesn't take on associates. Say it ain't so. I hear you protesting, but pompous prosecutors are a no-go. Especially those of the Von Karma variety. So he doesn't like Von Karma. So what is the deal? What's more, I understand how you feel about all things Von Karma, but please believe me when I say I'm not the man I was back then. I'm no longer under my old mentor's spell. Used to be the demon prosecutor, but he's not like that anymore. Yeah, he's one of the good guys. He's not just a prosecutor, he's a hero. He got me on the hook just last month. He was. There's no other word for it. He was heroic. Great thiefly, even. Stole an innocent verdict. Right under the nose of all those guilty thinking people. You think there's something odd about the way the committee stepped in yesterday? There's more to this case than meets the eye. Can't just walk away from this. I can't. He's bowing down. Come on, man. You gotta. Sheesh. I bow from the great Miles Edgeworth. Never thought I'd see the day, but here we are. Enlighten me, if you will. What made the leopard change his spots? Suppose I would have to say the courtroom itself. I've experienced so many things and met so many people within its four walls. Including some old friends who showed me a better way to be. How could that not change a person? That is very moving and very true. The old you would have never bared his soul like that. That was beautiful. Come here, give me a hug. Yamada, you'd surprise you know who, and you know how much that takes. Tell you what, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start again with a clean slate. So this is me. He's part of Edgeworth and Co. His mom is a defense attorney? He's part of Edgeworth and Co. I was like, huh? His dad is, or maybe his grandfather, because his dad was a defense attorney. So maybe it was something that like runs in the family, but then Edgeworth kind of like flipped sides after DL6. Edgeworth and Co. law offices. That's right. Mr. Fender here began his legal career as an assistant to my late father. Oh. So is it just that the office still has his name, but it's run by other people? You know who Mr. Fender keeps talking about is the clever K-Master nails it in one yet again. That's right, I was talking about his old man. Guess you all noticed I kept his name over the door, so to speak. Least I could do for old Gregory. Okay, so he runs it, but it's still Edgeworth and Co. That's kind of sweet. Listen, Edgeworth, Miles, I'm gonna level with you here. I don't trust you. Not fully, anyway. Can't just forget about all those years he spent licking Von Karma's boots. But wait a second. How old is this guy again? 36. And right now Edgeworth is 26, 27? DL6 happened in 2001. Right now, in game, that is about 19 years ago. So, when Edgeworth, yeah, when Edgeworth was between 6 and 8 is when DL6 happened, which means this guy was between 16 and 18. And he already was a defense attorney under his father, because his father died when Edgeworth was like between 6 and 8 years old, I believe. This guy was his apprentice? Former assistant, I guess. He can't have been his assistant for very long before Edgeworth's father died. They should have made him a little older, I feel. Anyone can say they've changed. I'm gonna need you to prove it. Give me a hug. Besides, you know it's what Gregory would have wanted. That's enough hardball for one day. Let's move on to the fun stuff. I hereby appoint you my interim associate of Edgeworth & Co. Congrats, man. I will try not to let you down. The prodigal son coming on board this late father's firm. You don't even have to ask, kiddo. Welcome to the crew. It's time to go to work. Where to begin? Where were we? We got to do the investigation under him, because our right to investigate as a prosecutor has been taken away. We got to find the person who found the body. I'll certainly make my life easier, boss. Edgeworth's already like, I am the alpha now. What about me? I'm a detective. I can't just hop on board as an attorney's assistant like you guys. You did for Phoenix. You won't do it for Edgeworth? Detective Gumshoe, I have a special assignment for you. You are to continue investigating the case under Mr. Winner. And if you happen to discover anything that seems useful, you are to notify me immediately. He's a mole. I'm gonna need all the info you can pass our way. I'm a real pro when it comes to letting things slip to the defense. He's always passing the autopsy reports and everything to Phoenix. Because here we come. Dude, look at him strutting. God damn. I'm gonna talk to this parrot. Is that Polly? That looks like Polly. Any idea how we tracked down whoever found the Bronxter's body, Miles? Also, wait. They said they heard something. Could it have been that the parrot was repeating something that it heard? Don't you dare. Ooh. Hello? I bet that's a real animal. Oh my, my, my. Just look at you. Just fabulously shaped, darling. Fabulously. Facial hair is so very accurate, don't you think? Enchanté, mademoiselle, and much obliged. Defense attorney Eddie Fender at your service. Let's get things off on the right foot, shall we? A little embassy, perhaps? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I like the sound of that. They kissing! Oh, what a woman. Well, how else does one greet a new friend, huh? Why can't I make friends like this? Little smooch is entirely de rigueur, don't you think? Talk about stealing a kiss. Don't do that, okay? I don't want you to grow up to do that. Physical contact is very important as a form of expression for a little family. Everyone in this lovely home will tell you as much. Well, if everyone else is hip to that, I can be hip to that too, sure. Fifi Lagarde, by the way. Warden of this charming abode. You may call me Fifi, of course. Pleasure to meet you. I am an associate with Mr. Fender's practice. Were you here in the prison yesterday? Oh, don't be silly, Garling. Of course I was. It was a very important day. A meeting? Oh, heavens no. I couldn't think of anything worse. Oh, yesterday the circus came to visit. The very big circus? They had the tigers just out and about right in front of the freaking inmates, featuring some terrifically talented animals. Anyone who was anyone had to be there. The performers set up a special stage in the yard just for us. We are one very lucky family, n'est-ce pas? Mr. Carcerado mentioned a show. Yeah, the morning show that ended at 10 a.m. From around 8 until 10. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And by dint of having attended the show, she has a reasonably solid alibi. Wait, I just noticed. Do the prisoners have little plaques in front of their cells explaining who they are? It's literally just a reverse zoo, isn't it? That's kind of funny. That's kind of really, really funny. Feel free to explore our home, Mikasa, Sukasa, and all that. Ciao for now. That's the inmate that heard it. Oh, I can't look at the parrot. That's gotta be Polly. It's a blurb about the guy in this cell. Prisoner number D259. Classification, habitat. See cell to the right. This grisly fellow has a pet polar bear called Teddy. He's a former boxer who loves to stay trim and is always at optimum fighting weight. He may push his body to the max, but he's relentlessly kind to himself. Omnivore. That is so cute. Pony. It's like being at the zoo. 100% they used some kind of an animal to bring the body into the room. Or they used the microchip of an animal. You don't need the whole animal. You just need the microchip to be let into anywhere. By oh, you mean behind bars? Then no, I suppose not. Alright, man. You heard it. Let's talk. Gonna be another workshops, I guess. Usually is at this hour. Okay. Workshop A is where the body was found. You can't just shove your whole face in front of the window like that. You have to do it more sneaky-like. Steal a few good looks while keeping a lookout for your enemies. I was just trying to teach you my special sneak peek technique. Is this the right workshop? Anybody in there? Yo, you there. Help us out here, my good man? Oh, he was petting the cat. Somebody using this workshop right now? Yes, sir. One of the prisoners is in there. Just confirmed it myself during the noontime roll call. Yeah. Sure, I'll go fetch him right now. Okay, okay. It'd be cool if, like, some of the people we've put away that have been found guilty during other previous trials in the trilogy were jail NPCs in this. I'd rather not roll the dice on someone I don't know, yeah? Well, you're not looking so brave yourself right now. Let's call it even. Oh my god, it's Mr. Saw It! I literally was just saying. Hello, hello, yes, hello. You only have one glove, I can't help but notice. I hear you wish to speak with me. My name is Miles Edgeworth. He is Frank Saw It, who killed Cindy Stone with the statue of the Thinker. It was hollowed out. It was 9 hours fast, aka 3 hours slow. There was a blackout in the area. while it was happening, and the phone inside wasn't working. Prosecutor, you say? A defender, attorney at law. Listen, sorry about my pal here. He gets the weirdest ideas. Prosecutor, indeed. That'll be the day. He's actually just an associate. Miles, get a grip, will ya? Yeah. He does just kind of forget. That explains it. I did think you looked a little different from the prosecutor I spoke with. Yeah, winner. Of course not. I'd be delighted. Frank saw it. Have the intern do everything, why not? Would you mind telling us where you were at the time the body was found? In that workshop there, working as one might expect. I'm retraining at the moment. I'm hoping to become a stylist, you see. Pet stylist, that is. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been studying hard and practicing every moment I can. Do we have him in our profiles? No, we do. Frank saw it. How old is she? 37. Dang. Beefy Lagarde. But I have my doubts about that. Well, I mean, his whole thing is being a phony witness, so... And that's it. Certainly didn't see anything. Yes, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Sorry. But this interview has only just begun. You know something, don't you? It's pretty obvious, yeah. Not mind chess, or... It is mind chess. Oh, I thought we were going to go straight into a testimony. Wow. Really can't help you, I'm afraid. Yeah. As words, that's the only way I'll know what's going on. Okay. Mind chess. What's your connection to this incident? Which incident? The murder? Oh, well, there's nothing at all to do with me. Nothing. I wouldn't dream of getting involved in anything as ghastly as that. Well, you see, how can I put this? Well, I like to think of myself as an upstanding citizen, a good person, if you will. You are in jail for murder. I'm gonna wait. If you don't have anything to ask me, I do need to be going. Okay. So, that wasn't it. Speed. But under normal circumstances, good people do not tend to end up in prison. And that's... yeah. How many times do I have to tell you people? I mean, I don't know anything, I swear. Do I bide my time? No, I'm gonna push him. I think I have to push him until he gets angry, and then I let him yap, and he's gonna... No, never mind. Never mind. Uh-oh. Am I gonna fail the mind chess? Frank saw it is gonna be my downfall? Goddamn. So it's like, right after he's had an outburst, let him go for a bit. And then get back on the offense. Wait, yeah, that was correct. Never mind. Sorry, I don't know what more to say, but I can't help you. Considering that the incident occurred right here in the prison, I find it very hard to believe you know nothing at all. I suppose I can see how it might seem unlikely, but it's true. If you're looking for the person who found the body, you'll have to look elsewhere. Why do you think I'm looking for the person who found the body? Certainly never mentioned any such thing to you. No, I just sense that's who you might be looking for. Simply a pet stylist in training. I don't know anything truly. Uh-huh. Ooh. I forgot you get the juice back. Tell me about the day of the incident. The day of the incident? Oh gosh, I mean, so much happened. How were things in the prison? I really don't remember. I don't have the best memory, I'm afraid. So I need to try the other one. What were you doing? Told you, I'm a pet stylist in training. That's what I was doing yesterday, training. Specifically, I was giving the animals a trim. I would imagine things were suddenly quite tumultuous around here. Commotion, you say? No, not really. Maybe I hurt someone, but... Were they screaming? Afraid I don't believe a word of it. No, I thought I heard someone yelling, but... I don't really remember. Okay. Now let's go the other way. How were things? I really don't remember. You said you heard a scream. What do you mean you don't remember? Oh, but I might have been mistaken. Truth is, I really don't remember. How dare you talk to me like... I mean, I'm not lying. Okay, now we bide our time. Look, if you must know, when I'm working with the animals and I get into the zone, they're all I see. You have something of a talent from animal grooming. Well, my scissor technique could use a little work, but I'd say I'm quite good with the animals. They seem to like me. Especially good at calming them down when they get scared. Did they get scared? No, thankfully it doesn't. The scream would certainly frighten them. Why are you going to such lengths to deny having heard the scream? I can assure you I'm not hiding anything. I'll admit I did really hear somebody scream. I'm not hiding anything, I promise. Okay, tell me about the scream. The 18-something painting by Edvard Munch. When did you hear the scream? Oh, wait, now I remember. Forgot about the show. They put on a show for us prisoners around the time of the incident. Yeah, that's where I was. What are you gonna do about it, huh? That is, my memory's patchy. Okay, bide my time. The animal show really had to be believed. Seen to believe. Let me think. A whale? You weren't actually at the show, were you? Well, I seem to remember being there, but maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. Okay, a clue. Who did you hear screaming? Boy, I just realized I made a mistake. I didn't hear anyone screaming. Yeah, you weren't at any show. Yeah, game's up. High time you told me the truth. Tell me about your scream. Can't tell you what I don't know. Didn't hear any scream, not from the person who found the body. Okay. It wasn't the victim who screamed? Or should I bide my time? Why do you think it came from the person who found the body? I made a mistake, that's all. It's, because you're the one who found the body. You know, because you who found the body. And the scream that we heard, that was heard when the incident didn't occur from the victim, came from you. But why would you try to hide that? What gives you the right to treat people like this? Checkmate, baby. Got him good. Checkmate. Believe you've lost any standing you might have to withhold your cooperation. Testimony time. That's not exactly what we're here to do, is it? We're not trying to expose the truth, we're trying to save Simeon. Defense attorney, yeah. The K-Meister. As the old man always said, your relationship with your client comes before everything else. I just say I don't like to fire people, so I need you to fight against your instincts. Yeah. The importance of this man's testimony remains unchanged. What happened when you found the body? Testimony time. This better be some horrible testimony. This man was, I mean, granted, it's been like 3 years, but he was case one witness freaking the easiest thing ever. By myself, practicing what I'd learned. I don't remember how. Found myself in front of the door to the... Okay, we're gonna have to press that because what do you mean? I don't remember how. Happened to peek in through the little window and then I saw him lying there. Okay, again, it's literally the same kind of thing where he's like, I saw it through the door. I didn't go in. And we have to prove that he went in by the glove that we found. The room you were in. Yeah. Workshop B to workshop A. From the 7 a.m. roll call onwards. There are 3 roll calls a day. 7 a.m., noon, and 9. Mm-hmm. 7 to 10, yeah. I remember the other prisoners going to see it. Are we saying he did it? It's a clear contradiction, yeah. First, I'm going to press on the... What do you mean, somehow you found yourself at the door? Because, what do you mean you don't remember how? That's right, and then I found myself peeking through the little window in the door. Gosh, I don't know, I just found myself doing it, really. No, that's not true, I'm a model prisoner. While the other prisoners had gone to watch the show, I guess I was kinda lonely. Exactly like that. Anyway, I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop, and...
Hold it!
You didn't get a good look inside. No, I couldn't. The window was not only small, had bars over it. Mm-hmm. Peeked in through the little window.
Hold it!
I saw him lying there, a woman not moving, dead. That is literally the same as his testimony in case 1. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. It was clearly a man. His physique, his clothes, it was also very clear he was dead. Look, let's just say this wasn't my first dead body. He's in prison for murder. To my eternal shame, yes. This was, however, the first time I'd seen another person's handiwork up close, so...
Hold it!
I remember that I screamed. I screamed, that's all I remember. Let me check my evidence again real quick. I mean, I know the glove is definitely gonna be... Yeah, it's the only evidence I could present to this.
Hold it!
I'm gonna press on this, because as long as I've pressed this, I will have pressed everything. Okay, that was nothing, yeah. If you're in one room, how did you find yourself in front of the other one? How could you leave that room?
Objection!
Yeah. Yeah. That's the first one. Forget the gloves. I'm afraid you've rather lost sight of what you are. You're precisely what I am. I'm a former newspaper salesman who's training to be a pet
Hold
stylist.
it!
You are a prisoner. Bracelet that marks you as a prisoner and therefore unable to move around as you please. Yep. There's no way you could have looked into the other workshop without leaving the room you were in. But the fact that there are animals around everywhere, though, doesn't that mean an animal could just get near a door, the door automatically opens, and a prisoner goes through? It's because he wasn't in Workshop B, he was in Workshop A. Can explain exactly how I was able to see the body. Okay. Let's hear about that. There's a little trick we prisoners know about. You see, as long as you leave your bracelet inside the door, you can lean out without triggering the alarm. That's how I was able to peek through the window and into the workshop next door. From here to here? That's a bit of a stretch. He had to kept his arm inside Workshop B as he leaned out and back in here. Especially not the guards, please. So it's basically going to be like, you never entered Workshop B or Workshop A, right? He's going to be like, no. And we're like, okay, what's your glove doing there?
Hold it!
It does. To be honest, it's one of the few things that brings me joy anymore. Rule breaking isn't exactly a demonstration of remorsefulness, is it? I am remorseful. I always am. A model prisoner, after all. He kept calling himself a model citizen during case 1.
Hold it!
Well, you see, I heard noises coming from the next door. That room was supposed to be empty, so I thought it was strange. Well, there is a problem. You would have seen them if you went to look as soon as you heard, because the guy died instantaneously. You must have seen more than just a dead body. The person who made the noises might have been there too, yeah. But it will do little to dispel the notion you were somehow involved in the crime. I did see something else, but it's too insane to believe. Yeah, tell us what you saw. We'll tell you if it was crazy. The stuff of nightmares. A huge black dog that sunk his terrible teeth into the victim's throat. Now. Right at the start of the case, because I'm like, would the dog do that? Probably the dog would not kill a guy biting his throat. How do you trick a dog into biting something he's not supposed to? With food. This guy, when he showed up, pretty much right after ish the murder, right after they discovered the body and we went in, this guy showed up with little sausage wieners. I have to wonder if he put some sausage wieners in the guy's neck, or like sort of like inside his little neck brace or something, so the dog would like bite. It was hellish, utterly hellish. That beast, that awful beast, he killed him. That's awful. Yeah, you're guilty. It was dreadful, horrible. Now you know why I couldn't help but stream. That really is everything, I promise. Mm-hmm.
Hold it!
How much do you remember about the man? I remember everything. Let's see. He had blonde hair. His neck was covered in blood because he was, yeah, dead. Okay. Okay. Black dog, his mouth clamped tight around the man's throat.
Hold it!
There was blood everywhere. The Vist's mouth was dripping with it, and... What was that punch for him on your side? He wasn't moving at all. He was just lying there. There's so much blood just oozing from his neck. He was dead as a doornail, I'm sure of that. Not even the twitch of the finger, just lifeless. So he probably had been dead for a bit. Shall I add what I've said to my testimony? Yeah. His ring gleaming as it caught the light. But, okay, do we have... Okay, we can present this. How could you see the ring
Objection!
if he was covered by a tarp? A ring with a snowflake relief? Yes, I saw it clear as day. It was carved in such fine detail. Uh-huh. What's wrong with being too accurate? He testified to having seen a ring with a snowflake design on it, and while the victim did indeed have a ring on his finger, there's no way you could have seen it. It would have been impossible for you to see his ring, let alone what design was on it, unless you approached the body and removed the sheet. You seem to have seen quite a lot from such a disadvantaged location. I saw what I saw, I swear. The man's arm, it must have moved onto that tarp after I peeked in. You said not even a twitch of a finger. Eau de desperation, I smell. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You're wrong, I know what I saw. Oh, God. Classic. Oh, he's getting it too. The hairpiece. You couldn't let it go, could you? I have to keep poking and prodding. You slimy two-bit associate attorney. There he is. Mr. Sawhead, it's been a while. That's quite the rug he was rocking. Oh, yeah. Just a sweet, innocent witness here. Are you, though? Yeah. How did you do it? You were in the room.
Take that!
It's the only way you could have seen the relief on the ring. I'm gonna prove it with the glove. I keep forgetting this is case 2, so it's not that deep right now. Can't prove that, can't you? Because I was in the next room over. Why else would I have been signed out? Pair of rubber gloves for fun? Evidence. Rubber gloves.
Take that!
Can't help but notice you only have one rubber glove. I was practicing my pet styling techniques. His glove was found by the victim's body. I believe it was dropped by the killer. Can't help but notice you have a similar glove tucked into your apron.
Hold it!
Is it, though? It's just a rubber glove. There are hundreds of them all over the prison. Nuh-uh.
Objection!
They are checked out individually. If I were to ask the police to check this glove for prints, I have a feeling the results would be rather fascinating. There we go. Cracked him like an egg.
Objection!
Winner? Oh, Fender. Please, Fender. Yeah, it's not the time. Because this isn't over. Something that still doesn't make sense. How come he wasn't in the room? This bracelet would have triggered the alarm if he tried. Should be clinging onto that bracelet like the big round lifesaver it is. It's the best hope of saying, yeah, it doesn't work. He hasn't said a peep about it. I wonder why. Because it doesn't work? The worst of times are when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles. Gregory taught me that. Oh. But Mia said that. And Mia got that from Diego. Did Diego get it from Gregory Edgeworth? What's the dealio? Why so coy about your bracelet? Well, to tell you the truth, it's broken. I fell over a little while back, you see, and hit it on the floor. After that, it didn't seem to set the sensors off anymore. Should have told the guards about it, I know, but, well, it was awfully convenient. You there. Immediately turning around and ratting him out after he asked me not to. Really, really cool, Edgeworth. Meow. I didn't kill anybody. You were the one who said your bracelet was out of commission. Where the other inmates free me rolling the halls while everybody was busy watching the halls. I just found the body, that's all, I promise. An enormous dog still had his mouth wrapped around the poor man's neck. I only went into the workshop after the beast had left. Well, I wanted to go through his pockets, okay? But why didn't he take the ring? Well, didn't steal anything either. Show ended just after I'd entered the room, and all the other inmates came trickling downstairs. Rushed back to the other workshop and started my fake screaming. As the one who did it, I'd say a very significant question. Where is the murder weapon? That too, how do you make it from here to here? Again, there's these doors that I feel like we're kind of forgetting about. I also can't help but wonder about whether another key feature of Mr. Sod's testimony. The dog biting the neck of the guy. Were you the only prisoner who didn't go to watch the show? There was one other. Oh. How did you... Oh, because the dog has little, like... It's a guide dog. It's a blind prisoner. For a criminal that dangerous... You're gonna see him. Him? He's not like the other prisoners, you know. He's special. Gets treated like royalty. All I'll say is, if you value your life, you'll stay well away from him. He a blind man. Through that barred gate. Oh. Okay, now we've got maximum security updated. Let's just say he's highly skilled when it comes to people's lives. Better than anyone, in fact. The killer? Is it like the killer's father or grandfather or something like that. He did say it's like a family tradition. In fact, I may have already said too much. Anything you care to share, or are you gonna leave Kay and I in the dark? Old acquaintance. Oh, is it Von Karma? But he's not blind that I know of. It's pitch black in here. I can't see a thing. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight. One alone source to shine in the light of righteousness in the world's blight. That one is me, for I am the great thief Yatarasu. Doesn't help me see in the dark. I'm a human, not a three-legged raven. There's the dog. Damn. Mr. Edgeworth. It has been far too long. Could hardly forget now, could I? After all, you are the one who put me away. But I am forgetting myself. Forgive me, I do not often receive visitors. One moment, I will turn on the lights. Do you not keep the lights on for your dog? The poor thing. Whoa! 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 What's with that cranium shape? My god. Oh, he's got boss in his letters. That's so funny. You're a heavy-footed lot. Am I right in thinking there are 3 of you in all? Very well, perhaps we should start by introducing ourselves. I am Bodhidharma Canis. As you may have gathered, Mr. Edgeworth and I are old acquaintances. Was a notorious assassin. Blind. Damn, the blind butcher. Ooh. His only weapons were a vicious hunting hound and a fearsomely sharp knife. His appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. The bell on the dog. The last sound his victims would ever hear. You know why I'm here. In fact, I'm willing to bet you know every detail of this sordid little affair. Aw. Your faithful canine friend is currently the chief suspect in a murder investigation. Your witness is mistaken. Helmut is a gentle soul. He is my eyes, nothing more. It is absurd to think that he would do such a thing, isn't it, boy? Yes, it is. You're a good boy, aren't you? Aw. He's certainly no good boy. A trained killer, apparently, yeah. This witness of yours, he is trustworthy, I assume? No, not really. Oh, no, then. I thought as much. Yes, I did, Helmut. Yes. Aw. What were you doing between 8 and 10? During the show, you mean? I was here, ensconced in these humble surroundings. I've developed a passion for wood carving, you see, an obsession even. I was engrossed in it all morning. There's a bell tied around that. I suppose that's so you know where it is, or so your dog can bring it to you? The warden and I have an understanding. Yeah. I was carving Buddhist pieces of art at first, but by the 674th, my interest had begun to wane. Time is all I have, child. In any case, my focus is now shifted to pieces such as these. The chess. So is the chess set that we have, does it somehow have your pieces? You play too, do you not, prosecutor? Perhaps one day you might indulge me. Though you may find my game rather rudimentary. I only began after my arrival here, I'm afraid. What kind of a game is this? Okay, let me... So this piece is supposed to be, I'm assuming, a knight? The dogs of war. You must forgive my little joke. Chess is, after all, a game of war. Soldiers, knights, castles, all doing their utmost to protect the king, all loyal to the last. I've always thought it strange such a game has no place for a dog. What more loyal weapon could an army call upon? Simply a piece I made for fun. Fear not, I play by the regular rules and with the regular pieces. Oh, I have my correspondence. Yes, even prisoners are allowed to send and receive letters. Their contents are inspected, of course. Although I have yet to receive the details of my current opponent's next move. Suppose you know the identity of the deceased. His name was Bronco Knight, was it not? Poor unfortunate soul. Were they playing correspondence chess, maybe? My ears are all I have, Mr. Edgeworth. But perhaps he was not so unfortunate after all. Mr. Knight's crime was a grave one. A crime for which he would have been made to pay dearly anyway. The attempted assassination of a president. That is no small matter. That was not his crime. He proved he murdered his team leader and that there was no attempt on the president's life. They just blamed the whole assassination thing on Mr. Knight? Yeah, so that's why the committee's trying to kick me out. Okay, so this committee is not really about doing, like, you know, keeping prosecutors honest. It's about politics. I see. That wiener kid. In other words, they're trying to cover up the truth. They really were trying to frame him. According to the guards, this night, was it? They tell me he was violently insistent he had attempted no assassination. Well, he attempted no assassination, except, well, he did attempt one assassination and succeeded. Allow me to say this one thing. I know for a certainty he would not have been the first inmate in prison on false pretenses. An uncomfortable fact, but a fact nonetheless. The courtroom is not always the bastion of truth you believe it to be. From Shillong Lang. Even Helmut understands. Don't you, Helmut? Yes, you do. Aw, he's such a good boy. Look at the little licks. Aw. It does give him like a creepy smile. Makes him kind of look devilish. It's honestly a really well-made characterization. The truths revealed in court and your decisions and your deductions, sorry. It is dangerous to trust either implicitly. But I am not bitter. You are not the first to make me a subject of unfounded suspicions in recent days. I was visited by another prosecutor only yesterday. Wiener. I dragged water along. Her distaste for me lingering unspoken in the air. They went over my cell with a fine-tooth comb, but they left empty-handed. They were looking for the murder weapon, I believe, to no avail. I mustn't take it personally. Rumor has it they searched every cell in the prison. Still failed to find what they were looking for. Helmut will show you out. Good boy, Helmut. Go on now. Edgeworth did not give a shit. Until next time, Mr. Canis. Yeah, just as we were becoming reacquainted, I await your return, Mr. Edgeworth. Damn, she got spooked. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, where's the other guy? You can come down now. Where did he go? He ran off somewhere. No idea he could move that fast. And I will continue the investigation. How did he get from here to there? No entry that way, but I mean, that's just a sign. That's a sign that tells you not to go in is a lot easier to circumvent than 2 fucking foot-thick steel doors. Mr. Knight's room. What about Mr. Fender? Yeah, he's kind of our boss. Well, he's delegating. Check out his cell. Okay, okay. I've just about had it. Oh. Lagarde. She must have come from the corridor marked no entry, yeah. You still not talking, madam? Even with the evidence you borrowed from the precinct? No. Tried so many times I've lost count. What am I supposed to do? I can't send in a blank report. Guess a killer for hire was always going to be a tough nut to crack. Are they talking about Simeon? Simeon Saint. Simeon? Timid young man who seems an unlikely murderer. Could be like a twist where he actually turns out to be the murderer. Whoa, look at the mustache on this man. That is a wild mustache. Holy. Welcome back. Couldn't help overhearing Warden Lagarde, but were you just talking about Bodhidharma Canis? Oh, very, very gauche of you. A girl's privacy is her armor, you know. Oh, it's not just him, darling. I try to have the occasional tete-a-tete with everyone, you see. That's what it means to be a member of the family of this little home of ours. There isn't a person who hasn't made the pilgrimage to my office at least once. Oh, sweet. He's angling for an invite. Well, I suppose it is the hottest ticket in town. Down this corridor here, darling, but FYI, don't just let anybody in wander nilly-nilly. That's her office? Oh, that's her office. Got it. A wonderful room, if I do say so myself. Would you want a view? Who wouldn't want a view of my fabulous garden in the yard? Is this the garden and yard? I think it's like, it's not that they're smaller, but that like in the game and in the poses he does, the hands are always kind of like camera angled because it's all about like powerful move, point at this, I'm doing a thing. So it's trying to like exaggerate, exemplify his hands. Oh, darling, it's so sweet of you to take an interest, but I'm afraid that's just not possible. Because you're not a member of our home. If you want to see it that badly, you'll just have to get convicted for doing something unspeakable. Oh, but just listen to me chattering away like there's no tomorrow. It's time for Allie's lunchy brunch. The poor dear will be dying. Is this Allie? The sweetest little deer in all the world. I know I shouldn't have favorites, but you know how it is. Now to the yard with me. Ciao for now, darlings. Bye-bye. Oh, she disappeared. Let's investigate the victim's cell. Like, we're trying to figure out now how he got from this cell to the prison through 2 steel doors. This is Knight's cell. At least there's like a bit of privacy for the bathroom, for the toilet, you know. Are we about to figure out he was playing correspondence chess with that guy? With this guy? What is that water basin supposed to be for? For fun and profit? Yeah, I think it is the sink. There's a toothbrush right there. Sink slash shower, maybe? What do you think he was brought in? Evening of the 25th, after, yeah. Right after being arrested. He wound up in the prison proper, but how? Okay, immediately I'm like, this mirror is looking at the camera, yeah. He was trying to figure out. Yeah, so retrieve the footage from this security camera and review it as carefully as you can. Okay, see if the camera picked anything up on that mirror. Is that a fucking... Is that like a food menu? What is this? Oh, what's a menu doing here? It is a menu. Oh yeah, he was playing correspondence chess, I'm pretty sure. Seems that those held in the detention center are able to choose what they'd like to eat each day. Holy, okay. A second chance at life, making money while serving time, you'll laugh tomorrow, an anthology, understanding animal emotions, life as a pet stylist, 200 days to freedom, an escape story, volume 1, 2, and 3. An escape story? That kind of is a little different. Yeah. Bear in mind the people held in these cells haven't found guilty yet. Yeah, it's funny the people with money don't have as hard time as everybody else. K is a true freaking hero. It's a lot of books. Understanding animal emotions, life as a pet stylist. These are probably put here for people to read, yeah. These books appear to have been written by current model prisoners and former inmates. This one too, making money while serving time. Okay, and now the more important thing, playing chess. What next? Rook? No, pawn to g6? This setup is exactly the same setup that was in his game of chess. You see that? Pawn, 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 bishop, king, rook, rook, pawn, 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 rook, king. Pawn, 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 bishop, king, rook, rook, pawn, 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 rook, king. Apparently there's nothing of interest here. That's crazy. Victims, I suppose. Yep. Yeah, he carved... Apparently he's in that prisoner. He's like the boss head honcho, like the guy that runs things on the inside prisoner. Next move, bishop to g2. That's... Who's playing what? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 1, 2, 3, okay. This is the... Wait, what? How the fuck did the game end, like, in this situation? Because the way it's set up, it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Immediately, that doesn't make sense. Because if it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... This is the side where white sets up. This is the side where black sets up. Additionally, when the chessboard is set up the right way around... Hang on. I'm gonna get I mean, I'm not a big chess nerd, but I'm a little bit of a chess nerd. Give me a second. This is my chessboard. Excuse me. Okay. Are the pieces gonna freaking topple out? Maybe. Well, you can kind of see it here anyway. when it's set up like this, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. This is where white sets up. And this, the backwards and 8, 7, 8, 9, this is where black sets up. Which does not at all match up with this, because this, they're saying 1, 2, A, B, C, D, E, F, G is here at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did the king, black king end here, white king end here, white pawns are here? Like, this pawn would move one step up and become a queen. Basically, this pawn would move one step up and become a queen, if that was how the game was supposed to start. But additionally, another thing that is wrong is that if this is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, aka this side here, you'll notice the white square is on the right. That is the correct way to play. The white squares end up on the right when it is set up. If you set it up sort of wrong on this side, the black squares are on the right. And if that is how this is supposed to be set up, the black squares are on the right. But this is supposed to be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm calling you on your bullshit, Ace Attorney. Do some chess research. Well, after that intermission, I hate chess fans. Oh, man. Listen, again, I'm not a huge chess nerd, but I'm a bit of a chess nerd. But yeah, it's the same game. So he was playing correspondence chess with this guy. And I have to imagine they were somehow passing information along that way. It's the same chess game the boss inside is playing. This particular bit of chess chat could prove to be vital. It's the chess set we saw in Mr. Canis' cell. I don't really know the rules of chess. The positions of the pieces. Also, I'm assuming next move, bishop to g2, is what that guy did, right? Next move, bishop to g2. So that's the latest move. Bishop to g2, which was black's move, which means bishop was somewhere on this diagonal. It came back here, or it was here or here, and it came back here. And he's like, what, Rex? The rook? No. Pawn to... Okay, if you're white here, what would be a good move? Well, you've got two rooks. And the other guy only has a rook and a bishop. So you're up on material. You should be able to win this. Immediately, my thought is rook. Rook to here with check. It's a nice aggressive move. And the only thing they can do is bring the bishop down or move the king up. Or bring the rook down, but they just lose a rook at that point. Maybe I'm wrong, and an actual chess nerd is gonna be like, you idiot, you just blundered a rook. But that's my instinct for a move to do. Pawn to g6. Pawn to g6. Oh, move this pawn up. It's honestly not a bad move. Give your king an escape route. That way you can actually move this rook into play. Because if this rook leaves this file, this file, at some point, this rook could just come in and checkmate because you're trapped by your own pawns. Anyway, enough chess. Sorry. There's no dong on the diagram, but that's to be expected. Apart from that, the positions of the pieces are identical. Mr. Knight, yeah. Okay. I just want to check. Is this new intel? No, okay. Toilet. The bowl is nice and spotless. Okay, you weirdo. There are no signs that toilet paper has been used. Oh, what's wrong? There's no door. There's not even a curtain. Whoever designed this place should have thought a little more about the people who have to live here. Kay is like immediately espousing all the problems with the prison system. He must use a bidet. You think that's what this little brown stain under the sink is? He just sets up over here. Just raise up like in a butthole tanning kind of position and just blasts away. Okay. His jacket. Playful dog pose. So I've been doing some research of my own. That guys who look good in suits tend to be popular with the ladies. Don't worry. Guys with frilly neck ruffles are next on my research list. Edgeworth looks good in a suit. This newspaper's got a chunk of it missing. But why? Who would try to clean their cell? Well, there's something cleaned off of the floor, it seems like. Well, I think that might give us the connection we're looking for. This part of the floor has been wiped clean. I wonder, was there blood on here? Was he killed here? Some grape juice? Why is it always grape juice with these people? Torn out pages of that newspaper. And then he probably flushed them? Okay, is the guard... Yeah, is the guard coming back with the camera? By establishing a connection between Mr. Canis and the victim. Guard? Security camera footage, sir. I watched it and... What's in it? Small playback monitor. Ooh, 3D. It's that dog, right? I don't know if that's a dog. That was a little small and a little clingy for a dog. More a monkey or a cat, maybe. Seems that assumption may have been wrong. He was attacked in his own cell.
Take that!
The perpetrator was indeed Mr. Canis' dog, was it? One of the pieces of evidence we found here in his cell takes a whole new meaning. The chess game? Or, oh, the wiped floor. Blood would have been here. Yeah. Luminol spray, please. Give him a message. Tell him to have this cell tested for traces of blood and to report the results. Not yet. But why do we think it was Canis that killed him? Was like Knight about to beat him a chess and he was like, no, no you don't, and they just killed him? Also, Edgeworth really said this toilet was spotless? Fucking... This toilet was spotless? This toilet was spotless? This toilet? There's fucking grime all over it. Look at this. Ew. The thickest piss coat I've ever seen. Exactly. There it is. Back to normal. What's the play, coach? Where are we off to? Yeah. They strut so good, these people. Time to get asking, huh? What are you doing here? Thanks for the tour. Later. Quick, hide. Don't get involved with this motherfucker. Well, well, Mr. Prosecutor and his little friend. Didn't expect to run into you here. Must be my lucky day. Why question marks? We know who this guy is. Shilong Lang of Interpol. It's confirmed. It's been 1 week, well, 2 weeks now since the end of game 1. These games move fucking fast. You got some business to take care of, I take it. Nothing that need concern you, though. Oh? Why not? Now a wolf all in black. Well, Shina was, a murderer. Oh, yeah. He does have a lot of officers with him normally. Or you were at it again a couple days back, sticking your nose into things. I thought you might be there as well, heading up a security detail. Our president doesn't have much faith in the efficacy of his own country's police force. Yeah, he doesn't trust the police force because he's got enemies high up in the police, so he was worried the police of his own country were gonna assassinate him. Agent Lang doesn't have much faith in prosecutors or the courts. Yeah. He's meticulous. This man is not meticulous. Edgeworth, why do you lie? My man, huh? Yeah, those guys aren't around anymore. They're dead? It's funny, isn't it? I'm a real lone wolf now. Okay. Doesn't concern me. Is it because your bestie was found to be a murderer? Were you demoted or something? Investigation time. Can I go in here? I can't. There are offices. No entry, according to the sign. Wailing outside for attention. Let him in. Pet the cat. Can I not go? Okay. Can I look at these trophies? Absolutely not. Why not? Just once, I want to give someone a trophy. Greatest rope escape. Your life, your choice. Wake everybody up. Oh. Wait, is she outside? Like outside the house? Snacks, really? Not everyone is you. Outside my room. Ah. Can you not, like, confiscate the toy? They're just watching you and laughing at all the weird stuff you do. He does do pretty weird stuff. It's the same whenever I see a cop. I know I've done nothing wrong, but I still get anxious. Aren't you a thief? What's up? That's not what I meant to look at. I meant to talk to this guy. I'm in so much trouble. Oh, well, you see, one of my uniforms is missing. Okay. That seems like important evidence. I see. I guess I talked to you. Have you seen an enormous black dog wandering around here? I think, no way. Yeah, they're not supposed to be able to leave the prison. You and this dog have some kind of history or something. You should know when to let sleeping dogs lie. Okay. Oh, there he is. We are acting as this guy's assistants because some people from the like prosecutorial oversight committee or something like that, this judge came by and relieved us of our role as like investigator for this crime, and they put this prosecutor in charge instead. Because I guess because they were trying to hide the fact that the attempt on the president, because yesterday we found out that the attempt on the president's life was a fake, right? The attempt on the president's life was not real. And then one of the bodyguards used the attempt to then murder the other bodyguard. But instead of being tried for murdering the bodyguard, he was being tried for attempting to assassinate the president. Or he was about to be tried for attempting to assassinate the president. Because they were just trying to, hide the fact that the president had staged his own assassination in order to gain popularity. Where have I been? I've been looking for you two. I've been searching high and low. You ran away from the dog. It was terrible, I tell you. So listen, I just got the lowdown on some seriously dynamite material. I was chatting with a few of the guards and they told me something tight into a song. Turns out the Bronxer had himself a little incident 2 days ago. Oh no. He peed his pants. That's why the toilet is spotless. He had a little oopsie. Simeon told you he came to visit his pal, right? Happened right after they'd wrapped up when Bronco was being escorted back to his cell. There was just one guard and he was handcuffed, Dobbs. They'd made it back. Bronxer collared him, knocked the poor guy out cold. Because when the other guys showed up, they couldn't find their comrade's keys. There were none. He just sat in a cell and then turned up dead. I bet he clobbered the guy, knocked him out. Then maybe he did, maybe he didn't steal the keys. But I'm sure he did steal the uniform in that time. Police uniform we just found out was missing. They turned his cell inside out too, but no dice. Nothing. Poor guy was still out when they took him to the hospital. He's still there. Wow. Okay. Jail, jail, jail. Bike lock. House key? He's keeping his house keys on that? It's you losers. Oh, that's Wiener, I bet. Yep. Why are you still hanging around like a bad smell? Hey there, little buddy. Listen, Miles here is working with me now as an associate. Cause trouble and turn my investigation into a fart. Okay, you kid. Simple slip of the tongue. Judge Gavel, great to see you again. Whoa, I know who you are. You're Simeon Saint's attorney. Now they've broken the ice. How about a friendly hug? Where my hug at? Or not, I'm totally cool either way. Now, did I hear you correctly? That Mr. Edgeworth has joined the defense team. But a prosecutor is a public servant. You would draw your sword on the goddess to work for personal gain? Prosecutors make way more money than defense attorneys. What are you talking about? It's not a problem if I'm not getting paid, though, correct? What he said. Miles just a volunteer. It's pro bono as hell. How wonderful. So you all work without reward. The goddess would surely approve. Yeah, exactly. Judge Gavel, I was wondering to ask about the grounds for Simeon Saint's arrest. Is that a challenge, I hear? I'm always ready for a little verbal combat to show you what it takes to be a real winner. Fine, we'll do as you suggest. Time for a little debate. Oh, baby, you do not win these against Edgeworth. This man's special interest is Steel Samurai and debates. There'll be no need for that. Whoops. Never mind, there will be. Not now, Gavel. Watch and wonder. As I put this pathetic prosecutor in his place, he's gonna run rings around me. And I will, so badly your ears will be ringing. Prepare to be humbled, Edgeworth. Oh boy. You wanna know why I arrested that man? I do. It's simple. Simple. I found evidence. Evidence of him all over that thing. How's that for some winningly and conclusive proof? And who saw the truth first? Why me, of course. Winner by name, winner by nature. Only one of those statements contains some sort of evidence and is so vague as to not even be relevant. Take your silence as yet another win. Jesus. Do you even have the authority to do so? Well, obviously it was the police who actually arrested him. But I told them to do it, so I think I can claim the credit, don't you? Much more interested in what Judge Gavel is silently thinking. Yeah, she can't be okay with this. Also, is that a prosecutor's badge he's got on? I mean, it must be, but it looks different from mine. Why is his like black instead of golden? Yes. All over what thing? Do I really have to spell it out for you? I'd hoped even you could put two and two together. Come now, Eustace. I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth and his friends would be very interested to learn how you cracked the case. Don't stroke his cock, ma'am. He's not doing a good job. Because this is gonna blow your tiny little minds. Oh boy. Bet you didn't even know, but the victim had a chess set with him. And that chess set was covered in the fingerprints of a certain Simeon Saint. Yeah, because he called him and asked them to deliver it. Amending his testimony. No, go ahead and amend it. I'm gonna do an objection so freaking hard.
Objection!
Fuck. So the fingerprints on the chess set are the ace up your sleeve. What am I? What? Oh, yes, the chess set of the ace's sleeve. That's right, Edgeworth. Did they just pick this guy up off the street? Is this just like some like absolute idiot? Did they just like give him a badge and we're like, go? Only your winning hand is a busted flush. It was Simeon Saint who brought that chess set to the victim in the first place, therefore it's only natural his fingerprints are all over it. Those fingerprints aren't proof of anything, and Mr. Saint's arrest was premature. Yeah. You need, like... Don't you need evidence to bring someone to trial? I would think you do. And being neither a guard nor a prisoner, it makes very little sense to suspect Mr. Saint. Did he only just now realize that? I think you might be the premature one here, Edgeworth. And I think you were the one accusing me of being hasty. I identified Mr. Saint as a suspect faster than pretty much anybody else. And I won the race when it came to picking out the crucial evidence, too. But hasty, not at all. You're right, Mr. Saint isn't a guard or a prisoner here, but he was. Uh-oh. Why are you trying to hide evidence from me? Butt out. Forgive me, Eustace, but if I may, while the particulars of the suspect are indeed fascinating, a little more impressive. Keep in mind, Mr. Edgeworth made an ingenious deduction concerning the murder weapon.
Objection!
Nuh-uh. Let's just say you won't be disappointed. Yeah, why is this Gavel lady being so obnoxious? The murder weapon was some sort of metal blade. Potentially deadly blades are strictly controlled within the prison walls. Included the weapon in question must have come from outside. Must have been hidden inside the chess set. Since the only prints we found on the chess set belonged to the victim and the suspect, blinding the obelisk who brought the weapon in and used it. Brought the weapon in is one thing, used it is a different one. This fucking guy is so annoying. How could anyone even hide a weapon inside a chess set? Let's look at... Okay, let's take a look inside the chessboard. Sure. Chess pieces. It's like, what, you can lift these? Oh, this? More than enough to hide something like a small knife. Killer snuck the weapon in by... But there is no small knife in here. How can you prove there was ever a small knife in here? Edgeworth is like... Edgeworth is truly like, oh god, this idiot. This is too easy. I fear you've not been listening, Mr. Winner. Perhaps you've simply forgotten. The detention center is outfitted with a security gate with a metal detector. We must pass through another one on the way into the prison, yeah. Smuggle a metal blade through such a gate and into the facility.
Overruled.
You can't overrule shit. This is not court. That gate is only used to scan people. Any items they bring into the facility are only subjected to a cursory check. That seems terrible. Should have been. At last, it seems the guards have grown a little lax in that regard of late. Thank you, Gavel. Are we gonna prove the dog didn't commit the murder because it has a little metal bell? So if it stepped through, it would have triggered the alarm? Okay, let's cross-examine this bad boy. Where do you get that fact from? You mean you didn't even look at the victim's injuries? We didn't. Which is kind of crazy, and I did bring it up. It was delivered by a knife-like blade. Yeah, it was the dog biting into it, presumably. Potentially deadly blades are strictly controlled within the prison walls. Yeah, that's fine. The weapon in question must have come from outside. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I think it's really fun because he builds such a like a complete argument, but it's like you can dismantle it on statement one with clear evidence. Oh god, that's not it. There's nothing inside the chessboard. You also have thoughts about where this weapon might be. The perpetrator must have hidden it somewhere in the prison. This is like the wildest way to bring someone to trial. You're just like fully admitting there's zero evidence. What the hell? Yeah, there is a problem. Of course there is. I can prove that's not the case. Well, they searched everywhere.
Take that!
Starting to worry about your memory, Mr. Winner. Didn't you and the good judge search the prison with Warden Lagarde? And didn't you fail to find a likely murder weapon? Oh, yes, but I guess we just missed it. If you missed it... Well, I mean, if you haven't found the murder weapon, you can't make claims about the murder weapon. Stop making fun of me, lady. God, she's a soccer mom. Calm yourself, breathe deeply. Do not allow your opponent to get under your skin. Good night. I'm a winner. Why should I let a third-rate loser like edge worthless here to get my skin? Okay, Faraday, and I'm A-okay. Since my first-rate investigation didn't turn up any weapon, it means there wasn't one to find, which leaves only one possibility. The murderer took the weapon with him when he left the prison. But if he took it with him, metal detectors.
Take that!
Now you're forgetting things you yourself said. Oh, so you remember what I said. You might have been better served by remembering this. The metal detectors that we talked about just now. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, you better remember. Hang on. Hang on. I'm looking at the connectivity on my... Okay. OBS, don't give me a scare like that. The little... The upload rate was fine, but there's also like the little connection bars, and it typically hovers at like 3 out of 4, 4 out of 4 bars. And it went all the way to 1 for a while, and I was like, OBS? Are we chill? Are we good? As you can see, there is no way anyone could have taken a weapon out through both gates, and therefore there is no way the murder weapon could have left the building. Perhaps you would care to tell us where you think the murder weapon might be. But it's still here. Because it's not a knife. A dog.
Take that!
Oh, I guess the footage is what I was supposed to present, but it's all right so far. I'm enjoying it. It's immediately more apparently connected, you know, like game 1 was kind of ping-ponging a while until like a couple of cases in when you realize it's all connected. This one from the start, you're following a thread, and I kind of like that. Case 1 flows into case 2. This footage captures the moment the victim was attacked by a black dog, more than sufficient proof of how he really died. A dog that moved the victim's body to the prison workshop post-mortem. We know this thanks to an eyewitness who saw the dog in the workshop when the body was discovered. But that doesn't explain how the tarp and rope got on him. Maybe his handiwork after all, the dog's owner. Overruled. I hate this lady, by the way. I thought she was hot. I mean, I still think she's hot, but I do hate her. You are correct that this footage is an important piece of evidence, but it also raises an important new question. how did the dog get into here, and then how did it come out? Yep. How do we answer that one? I don't know yet. I do appreciate that her Neo 3. Oh yeah, so true. How you liking it? Is it good? Can it, Wonderball? You didn't even notice there was a problem. I appreciate that her hair, like these zigzags over here look like lightning, and this kind of looks like a cloud. So it's like she is the heavens sort of striking down, you know? She is tribulation. I kind of like that. That is all. This court is adjourned. You don't get to do that. This is not court. What if I just grabbed that gavel and snapped it over my knee? I fucking hate her. You don't have authority here. Court is no longer in session. We are not in court, MFer. You have no power here. We may not have all the answers yet, but you haven't explained anything either regarding Mr. Saint. Overruled. It is pretty good. Just that we don't know how the dog made it into one of the detention center's holding cells. You can't know how Mr. Saint could have made it inside the detention center. He would have been allowed as far as the visitor's room to see his friend, but no further. It's hard for me to conceive how he could have committed a crime in a place he had no access to. Proof Simeon Saint was able to enter the prison. She's like, nah. You wish for the court to provide you with proof. Highly irregular, but very well. Seems like as good a time as any. Suspect you don't know what Mr. Saint does for a living, so allow me to fill you in. He is a circus performer. Oh, he came in with the circus. The very big circus. Yeah, the circus was in putting on a show for the inmates. You see it now, I assume. Yeah. Circus show, by the way. Just so you know what's going on. It's a circus show. It's like they ran out of room on the sign and the W is spilling out. I'm sure you're aware a show was held yesterday for the prisoners' entertainment. I'm honestly pretty surprised at what my computer can run, because my computer was never a top-of-the-line computer, and I bought it secondhand off of a friend who upgraded in like 2023, 24 maybe? And he'd had it since at least COVID, but a little earlier, I think. And it's, you know, it's never been a top-of-the-line computer. I'm surprised at how well it's doing. I've tweaked a couple of things. I've added more storage and more RAM, but nothing else. So he could have got into the prison. RAM in this economy. It was crazy. I bought the RAM, like half a year ago ish. Yeah, half a year ago. So like right before the boom. And I bought it secondhand as well, off of some dude on Facebook Marketplace. And I bought 32 gigs of RAM for $30. It was crazy. I basically just I negotiated him a little bit. I was like, can I get one of these two 16 sticks of RAM? And he was asking, yeah, he is. He was asking for like 70 or like 60. And I was like, okay, are these tested to work? And he was like, I haven't tested them, no. And I was like, damn, dude, if you haven't tested, then I'm taking a risk. And he was like, okay, I'll give them to you for 30. And I was like, yeah, fuck, I'll take them for 30. I'll take a chance on some RAM sticks for 30. And I just plugged them in and they work perfectly. So I have 40 gigs of RAM on this PC right now, which is entirely overkill. But I've got them. Well, the particulars of the suspect are indeed fascinating. I have 40. Yeah, because my computer... Am I on Intel? I am not sure. But... No, yeah, I'm on Intel. Probably should dual channel them. Listen. My knowledge of these things only reaches so far. But I know for a fact I've got 40 because I've checked the specs on my computer and it says 40 gigs. Got you good, didn't I, you third-rate prosecutor? The speed of each stick. They are all... Yeah, they are the same model. They are the exact same. They're not like fantastic gaming RAM. They're like some Samsung sticks. They are all 2333 or something like that. They're like a weird speed, but it's the speed that was... It's the speed that the stick that already came with the computer had. So I just bought more of that. I mean, I checked to make sure it was compatible, but yeah. It's like a weird speed. Yeah. In Task Manager. You know what? Let's do it. Memory. I've got 39.9. Yeah, the speed is 2666. Yeah, there it is. I've got 39.9. And I've got 13 in use right now. Your conduct as a prosecutor is already in question. You would do well to remember that you were removed from this case for that precise reason. No, I was removed from this case because you're trying to cover up a murder. And the committee reserves the right to confiscate your badge at any time. Should you wish to retain it, you would do well to avoid crossing paths with others again. The goddess of justice is compassionate, Mr. Edgeworth, but she is not endlessly forgiving. Yeah, my problem with the computer that I have right now, it's that it's a Dell G5. Because I bought it for really cheap off of a friend, but it's one of those that has like proprietary motherboard, unupgradable power source. I can do practically nothing to this computer. You are no defense attorney. Abandon this foolish pretense. Thank you for your concern, but do not abandon anything. What I start, I finish. And that a defense attorney is expected to develop something of a bond with their client. Finding out your client's real occupation might be a good place to start. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad advice. Also, checking the victim's injuries to see what they died from might not be a bad idea. Simeon did lie. Guy took me for a ride too. What's his deal? Should we go talk to him? Sir, Judge Gavelle is a tough cookie, but that doesn't mean you can't just give up the ghost. Defense never rests, as a wise man once said, and that goes for associates too. Our assumption that Mr. Saint couldn't have entered the prison has been proven false. We'll need to restart our investigation from square one, I'm afraid. Ooh, save spot. I think that's the second save we've been offered. Yeah. We're going to the circus? No. You withheld information from me. Why? Didn't withhold anything, or at least I didn't mean to. No, I mean, yes, but no. I'm not really a member. I'm still new. He's dead. Well, we did our best. Because it would have looked so suspicious, me being a performer in the circus show, and me being friends with Bronco. Thought that if anyone found out, nobody would believe I was innocent, not even you, okay? Yeah, but if you don't tell us this stuff, we're gonna get caught with our pants down in trial. If I'd have made it clear I believed in you. You stare at me like that, I get so terrified. Yeah, that's valid. He's a little spooky. At this rate, it sounds like we really will need to question him about everything. I'm an animal tamer, kind of. Lions, tigers, bears, oh my. No. Oh god, what was this monkey's name? What was the monkey's fucking name? It was... I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna remember. Money the monkey. Old-timey organ grinders. Mr. Bobo. The monkeys? Oh my god, he's getting ratatouille'd by the monkey. He's getting monkey-toued. Fuck, dude. Oh, now money? I'm trying to... Oh, you little scamp. He is getting monkey-toued. Shit, dude. Oh, fuck. He literally is. Oh, no. Maybe he did kill him. Ain't no way they stole Ratatouille. They stole Ratatouille whole cloth. When we spoke to you before, you said you worked at a company. I was telling the truth. Circus really is a company. We all have titles and everything. Ringmaster's a CEO, and I guess you'd call me a gopher. I even have a line manager. She's head of the animal taming department. She's part of the showbiz division. Is it, Regina Berry? She's such an inspiration. There isn't a creature in the world she couldn't convince to do Regina Berry. Even Miles here, I'd like to see somebody whip him into shape. Was she working with you? The music, man, it takes me back. My god. Seems only yesterday, huh? We were playing game 2. It wasn't all that big of a job compared to what we normally do. She's usually the one performing on stage. I just do all the monkey work. I didn't have a bit part this time. What was your role? I came to see Bronco around noon 2 days ago. That same evening, I started work on setting up the stage in the yard. It was so hard, I had to haul everything in by myself over multiple trips. Okay. He'd let us use one of the rooms in the prison for storage. Workshop A. That's how the body got in. You brought it in. The tarp with the ropes. The ropes and the tarp were from the circus. Oh no, I could never ask her to schlep all that stuff around. Like I said, the monkey work's my job. Once it was all set up, we did a run through and it must have been midnight by the time I left. Next morning, I was back and ready for the show. It started at 8. That much work for a 2-hour show. It is hard being on the circus, huh? Then I literally was saying his name is Simeon Saint. I was like, is it Simeon like monkey? It is Simeon like monkey. Do you have any idea why you were arrested? Why so quickly? Even Little Winner wouldn't just pull somebody in on a hunch. I might know why. When I was moving all this stuff, I wanted to see how he was doing. Bronco. I wasn't a formal visit or anything, I just sort of snuck over and hoped no one stopped me. I've known him since we were kids, when both of us were all alone. He doesn't have any family, you see, just like me. I knew he'd be feeling lonely, that he'd want somebody to talk to, so I had to go see him. Did you see something? For a while I had my dad, but he passed away when I was a little kid. Yeah. Connection. He's just like you and me. Yeah, connection. Holy man. Tragic backstories all around. There was nobody else nearby when you went to see him. No, the other holding cells were empty and I didn't see any guards. I don't know, I messed up so bad, didn't I? Yeah, you know, I'm thinking, this video, because I did say the video did not look by a dark form. The thing that attacked him did not look big enough to be the black dog. I swear what attacked him is actually, well, I don't have him here, the monkey. I swear what attacked him is actually the monkey. And as we know, money likes to grab shiny things. Did he have something shiny on his head? I think we'll need to speak to your boss next. Someone in the yard. Okay. I mean, there's nothing I can do for you in return. You know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club. The little orphan boys club. You're the one most affected by his passing, and what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of murder. Aw. I still think this guy might have done it, though. Can't believe I'm saying it, but you even reminded me of your old man for a moment there. An attorney is a friend to the friendless. Simeon mi bucko, this guy'll suffer any hardship for your friendship. Things are gonna be shiply amazing. That's just the thing, you never know when a pirate will strike next. You want some candy? I don't like sweet stuff. You want wiener? Great Thief's Galleon for the Dread Pirate K. You're gonna be a pirate now? We're gonna sail the seas and find the greatest treasure, the truth? Oh, you're gonna do a One Piece, are you? Let's set sail for the prison yard, but no sea shanties on the way, please. Edgeworth is kind of getting in on the jokes. He can joke around. He can play around. He can mess around with the best of them. Look at them fucking West Side Story ass patrolling to the yard, yeah. Yeah. Prison yard. Why is this upside down? Is this normal or is this something I should notice? Yeah. Check it out. It's like the backdrop to some epic festival. Not quite. Anyone who saw the show has an alibi. Is there a lion or tiger? Oh. Stop hitting me. Help, Mr. Edgeworth. Cease and desist, you beast. Damn, it's getting faster. Somebody. Stay, Azia, stay. Don't touch that thing. Holy shit, girl. There she is. Does she look any different? Aw, you found a new friend to play with. Good for you, girl. Your elephant nearly ate me. No way, she'd never do a thing like that. Isaiah doesn't even bite, at least not very often. How did you like meeting a real live elephant up close? Aren't you glad you did? But you did have fun, right? Right? There, sweetie. Don't cry. She had a wonderful time. I feel like her wiles are not gonna work on Edgeworth. Phoenix was always like buckling, you know, whenever she did that. I feel like Edgeworth is not gonna care. Oh, I'm so happy. She does kind of do like the weaponized incompetence a little bit, doesn't she? How about a hug? Aw, another new friend. Associate Defense Attorney, Miles Edgeworth. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Regina. It's so nice to meet you. Your elephant's newest friend is Mr. Fender, the defense attorney. Azia, the Asian elephant. Stop the second you told her to, yeah. I wouldn't be much of an animal tamer if I didn't. That's right, Regina Berry, head of animal training department, showbiz division, Berry Big Circus. So lovely to meet all of you. Aw. I'm a bit of an ace attorney. I'm a chill guy. She's perfect. Oh, is you gonna ask her to join your Yatagarasu troupe? That positivity, that charisma, that energy. You'd make a perfect partner in crime for the great thief Yatagarasu. That sounds like fun. My animals and I have stolen the spotlight quite a bit in our time. Gotta keep it on the down low, all stealthy ninja-like. Where's the fun without a show? They are kind of complete opposites, these two, huh? But down low sounds like it might get me down. Yeah. Metal fence. That's maybe for the best. Make an effort to talk with any persons of interest as well. What's with the freaking fish bone over here? Did the fish jump, touch the wire, and then die? Ponds like this usually have goldfish, right? Yeah, there's only little bugs. Man, I wish I could do that. Wicker basket or a cart with wheels. Smells like animals. You know what else would be fun? Racing down a hill on office chairs. Maybe. Power room. Want me to open it? Can't guarantee anything, but I'll certainly give it a try. Spoil sport. That could have been my chance to shine. That's alright, dearie. Can I get on the stage? Do I want to? Oh, Mr. Saw It. Why are you around? Stage for the show. Yeah, they've got the tarps over here. So the tarps are for the circus, are they? They've kind of got the same color pattern going on over here. So yeah, I think they are. So that's how the body got smuggled through. It was in the circus material that was stored in Warehouse A. Or in Workshop A. Police would be very eager to attend. Is there a mark on the beam? Long piece of rope and a pretty heavy looking weight, 30 pounds. And there's some pulleys too. Don't touch them. That's been checked. Weight has been checked. The chairs. You know what? Might as well. You've clearly never had to fold up a bunch of boring chairs before, huh? Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. You gotta roll up your sleeves and help out once in a while. Yeah, you kinda do. What's up with you now? Today, we just talked to you earlier. Oh, heavens, I do apologize. Ever since I came to call this place home, I've been working on my interpersonal skills, you see. Yeah, apparently. I'm currently helping out with the circus show's stage teardown and cleanup. But if you have need of me, I'll do my utmost to help. Model prisoner than I am. Is he trying to shorten his sentence, or is he getting up to something sketchy? By saying this prison has seen me reborn, the frank side you see before you is a changed man. You did try to steal, yeah. A moment of madness. You're a disgrace to all thieves everywhere. You're right, of course, I can't deny it. I still have a long way to go. So you can see I have a shiny new bracelet now, so it's the straight and narrow for me. I'm a model prisoner. I'm doing everything I can to prepare for my eventual return to society. Yeah, I saw it on Canis. Look, I don't think there's an inmate in this prison who'd talk about them. He's the real one in charge around here. Not the warden, but him, huh? He's the guy that is able to get people things. How does he get away with it? I'm not sure, but he's the only one who does. He has a secret way of getting things into the facility. Not that I concern myself with such things anymore, of course. I'm far more interested in perfecting my mud pack application technique. Special type of mud treatment rich with minerals. It works wonders on their coats. Hope to treat them all eventually. That's why your glove had mud on one side. Yeah. Present the glove. Would you care to explain why it's so dirty, the mud packing technique? I was given one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened. The show had already started, so around 9, 1 hour into the show. The more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, and the darker the animal's fur became. There's no trance quite like the trance one enters when one slathers an animal with thick black mud. Maybe that's the animal that attacked him in the cell then. Just a dark shape covered in mud. And that's why the floor had to be wiped. It's all thanks to the warden that we have access to such wonderful distractions. Okay, we've gotten probably everything we're gonna get out of you. Let's talk to Regina. If you're the head of the animal taming department, you must be Mr. Saint's boss. Yeah. He passed away. He was murdered. Yeah, Maximilian Galactica was accused of it, and Phoenix Wright got him off and found the real killer, Acro. We have a new ringmaster now, the frickin' clown. He's made the circus bigger and better than ever. He's such a nice man, and he was a good friend of my dad's too. I know, right? It was his idea to set up departments like animal taming, magic, and ventriloquy. But wait. Is this how you spell ventriloquy? For some reason it seems wrong to me, but... No, that must be right. I'm trying to imagine what is the correct spelling of ventriloquy. 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 It's like it's lost all meaning now. I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. Ventriloquy. The very big, gotta hit that beat. The very big circus is getting bigger and better day by day. That's good. Ventriloquy. Yeah, but I mean, that's got to be the right spelling, right? Ventriloquist certainly is spelled ventriloquist, Q-U-I-S-T. So ventriloquy must be Q-U-Y. It's so awkward. Can you tell me about the show? Oh, it's a wonderful thing. It even has a story. Not just any story, it's a love story. Isn't that dreamy? Not me neither. That would be Azia. She falls in love with none other than Regent the Tiger. A heart-rending saga of forbidden interspecies romance. What are you having these animals do on stage, Regina? I've heard of odd couples, but that takes the biscuit. And that's not all. There's a love triangle, too. Is it with Money the Monkey? Who's the third whale? That would be the big old meanie who tries to tear our star-crossed lovers apart. Lion? No. Leon the lion is dead because he killed a guy by sneezing. I think a raven would be cool. Of course you do. Nope, it's a sneaky monkey. Yeah. No, it's not Money. Simeon plays the monkey? Money's far too small to play against Azy and Regent. Anyway, the evil villain tries to tear Azy and Regent apart. This is part of the show? That's crazy. What will become of the fated twosome? It's so exciting, isn't it? They seem to be into it for sure. Sure is. Mr. Saint was more than just the little helper he claims to be. It'd be terrible if he couldn't perform with us anymore. That's not really my area. Simeon took care of all the lifting and carrying. He offered to do everything by telling me to concentrate on the show. Need to see something... Okay, near the well. Yeah, let's go look at it. There was the mark on the post that we kind of went through a little quick. He was going back and forth between the yard here and some sort of workshop. Workshop A, where the body was. He was the only one who went down there, so I don't know much more than that. Yep. Yeah. Just leave it to us. Yeah, why do I not look like it? Well, let's go look at that. Yeah. Nothing else? Do I have any evidence pertaining to this well? I do not. Didn't I really literally just get a prompt of I should look at this more closely? That's the well, baby. What the hell are we doing over here? I can't leave. Is there anything I can talk to you about? No? Present? You know anything about the tarps? No, that's not for you. It's a bloody buddy corpse smelling tarp. This girl is easy to please. Damn. Metal detectors. No, okay. I think she's kind of an idiot. Let's do this again and let's talk about it again. Yeah. I should examine it in more detail, he says. And then I go to do it and it doesn't let me. All we're getting is information that works against us. Pond electric fence. Okay. Must be the fabulous garden outside the warden's office. Yeah. Yeah, the barbed wire right here, and that's the garden I guess. I managed to keep riffraff like us out, or the prisoners? Oh, I just needed to check that out, I guess. Regina, cupcake. Oh, Warden Lagarde. I've been simply dying to sit you down for a chat, you exquisite little darling. Okay, let's talk to you. Do you mind if I ask a little about the prison? Oh, not at all. This place is my pride and joy, my home. Sure, it was a prison when I first arrived, and it was awful, an utter disgrace. Oh, certainly do not. They're angels, every one of them, and they always have been. What, the warden's name? Chick Lagarde? It's some sort of like Fifi Lagarde. Fifi Lagarde. Some sort of like fancy, fashiony name. Very Frenchy, chic style. Fifi Lagarde. I fretted, I brooded, and then it hit me. The animals. If anyone could brighten up the place, it was them. Isn't it just? And now look at my fabulous little family. I love the little fox, I guess, she's got. Why, my darling Frankie is the very picture of rehabilitation. Yeah, Mr. Saw It, you mean. But darling Frankie really is a marvel. He's thrown himself into his vocational training and is always the first to volunteer for everything. Oh, of course they do, my dear, of course. They're all such triers, such doers. It's just that Frankie, let's just say he knows what's good for him. Oh? He's a very good boy, so try to be nice to him, won't you? We did hear a rumor that she has a deal with Bodhidharma Canis, the blind, super evil, super dangerous prisoner who is able to bring things in from the outside. So I think she's maybe a little dirty or something. Loud, soaring music, great leaping animals. The Berry Big Circus truly has it all. And everyone who comes here gets to see it once a month. This monthly show, it's always the Berry Big Circus? Yeah. She's so wonderfully talented. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Oh, because of the animals, I see. Oh! She kissed that fox on the mouth. She's so adorable, so sweet. I could just gobble her right up. The fox puckered its lips and went like, ew. You're not lying when you say you're her biggest fan, huh? Which is why I'm worried about her. So worried. If he's found guilty, why, darling Regina will be devastated. Okay. The stage, the stars, and you in particular, my princess. It was simply divine. Was she part of the show, though? I'm afraid I have something awful to confess. There were some absences, you see. 3. Oh, who's the third? I always make sure there are enough seats for everybody. Who is the third missing prisoner? Yeah. I must feed the little one. Don't leave. Who's the third one? Do you have a child? Who is the little one? Oh god, an alligator. Yep. Yep, I was gonna say. Oh, you're looking as adorable as always, Allie, my sweet. Aw, she's so pretty, and what a cute name. Allie the alligator, isn't she a darling? She's my favorite, aren't you? Yes, you are. Can I pet her? Of course, princess, of course. Boy, howdy. Yeah, they are one and the same. Are they mother and daughter? Let's go in. Who is the third missing prisoner? Is it Yanni Yogi? Because the parrot was in there. Mr. Edgeworth. Gumshoe? Hey, what's up? Nah, the judge and the kid aren't here yet. I got your message. We struck gold, sir. There's blood, yeah. Tiny specks, but it's something. Tiny specks doesn't make enough blood for a murder unless it was cleaned very, very well. And luminol can stain even if it's been cleaned with water. It wouldn't need to be cleaned with some sort of cleaning agent. Wiping it up with paper from a newspaper would not be enough. Ask Francis to analyze the blood and see if it matches the victim's. I must say, I'm impressed. Did you hit your head or something? Wow. Find out how that dog got over there. Till the kid and his chaperone get here, we've got the whole prison to ourselves. Secret weapons. All 3? Fishing rod. I don't know if that's gonna help. Sorry about giving you the finger. Metal detector. Might help, actually. Missile the dog. A few tools of the trade that have helped me bust more than a few cases wide open. Well, hold. There's 7. There's 7 now. I'm sold. Yeah. You got it, sir. My trusty old metal detector. If it's made of steel, silver, or scrap, this little guy right here will find it. Is steel magnetic? Because I have to imagine a metal detector works via magnetism, right? Is steel magnetic? Is silver magnetic, for that matter? I don't think it is. Missile, yeah, the dog. Where did I put it? The fishing rod, yeah. Don't tell me we're going fishing for clues. Maybe we can fish up Allie the alligator. I just happen to have it with me is all. That's all she wrote. It was 7, yeah. That's all for today, okay? I'll show you the rest next time. You think I call him secret? Guy can't just go sharing everything at once. Okay. Let's have missile. Here, boy. Missile is such a good boy. Sniff of the body. He'll find that root for us. Okay, okay. Go, missile, go. All I smell is the odor of blood. Are these jars of, like, barbecue sauce? It's there, almost like cake, maybe. Cake. Oh my god. It wasn't a dead body, it was cake. It was cake all along. Oh? Follow that dog. Stop him! Stop him! But the guy is not in his cell. Is he meeting with someone in the visitor's room? Oh, he's mad. Sweet. These? Rice crackers? Thought this was maximum security, not maximum comfort. True, true. Can I slide around? I can't. There's the chest. There's a whole chest table with legs. Some of them are. And it is quite a nice one, yeah. Eastern aesthetic is going on. I thought he'd be more into Go. That's... yeah, that's valid. I can play Go Fish. He's got his little statue he was carving right here. This with the bell on it. Chisel on the floor is a bit smaller than the other ones. Can be used in a pinch regardless of the job. Always nice when your tools are useful and easy to carry. Opinion is a great thief. Yeah, true. We don't know what this is. Chisels. They're all a murder weapon. You're so deep. Don't tell me you don't see it. His face is carved. Oh? Is it the chisels? Cake. He's not gonna eat the cake, right? It's chocolate. I just have to eat it myself. Don't eat it. Is he about to get sick? Looks like it really was cake. But why did he... Yeah. It's just a blip. Okay, let's follow him. That was Missile's mugshot right there. I mentioned it before, but I find it very endearing that Missile is the name of a dog in the Ace Attorney series, but it's also the name of the dog that's in Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. That's the other game that the creator of the original trilogy made. So I have to wonder if maybe he just has a dog named Missile IRL or something like that. Or he had, or I don't know, someone in his family. It's just a weird consistency. I find it really cute. It's in there. The prisoner, Mr. Carcerado, is still in solitary. He came back. He was here for the noon roll call. Let's open the cell, invade his privacy real quick. Gotta lose 10, 20 pounds. But if movies have taught me anything, there's a tunnel behind one of these posters. He has a poster of himself, and right next to it looks like he never lost the habit of making weight for a fight. Soul crushing protein. Holy. What's with this sand clock? Yeah. 3 minutes for a round, yeah. Why has he got the warden on the punching bag? That's a little spooky. Kinda maybe about 2 minutes, because there's a crack in it and a bit of sand spilled out. She is not wrong. Oh, punching bag. Should we move it? There's a tunnel. That's why he was losing weight, I bet, so he could fit through the hole. She dove right in. What if the guy's in there? Yeah. He's gone. Oh, he did make it through. Oh no, he's gonna get nutty puttied in there. Gumshoe calling? Are you alright? You're not gonna believe this, but we're in the detention center. That hole, it's a tunnel that leads right into Mr. Knight's cell. Ow, under the bed? Guess you could say we made a breakthrough. Yeah, under the bed. Wow, yeah, big time. Did no one see this? The guys that were swabbing this for fucking blood right here didn't see this? We gotta get new people on the forensics team. With the help of this tunnel, it can be circumvented. Yeah. The scent was in fact coming from Knight's body after all. Knight's body was covered in dirt that might have come from being dragged through this tunnel. It was pitch black, I couldn't see a whole lot. My camera has a flash. Oh, nice. Okay, knives, forks. And look at that. Prints Deep, dark animal prints. Mayhaps of something having been administered a dark mud pack treatment and leaving footprints of it. Paw prints from a dog. Let's find out where he is right now. He has escaped. After a thorough investigation of both the prison and the detention center, he was nowhere to be found. He has run. Have the police been notified? They better be. They've set up a cordon around the entire facility. Well, it might be a little late. We might want to do like a bigger perimeter at this point. It won't happen again, ma'am. She's running a tight ship now. Mr. Edgeworth, was it? Really can't thank you enough for finding that tunnel, darling. Sadly, it may have been too little too late. Seems he might have already left the building. Yeah. Unlikely. There was only the one tunnel. There was a stolen uniform, actually. Maybe he is still around dressed as a guard. Or maybe he escaped dressed as a guard. That's probably the more likely of the options. Mr. Edgeworth, would you mind continuing with your investigation? I will. Get back to your posts. Let me refill my water real quick. My God. Why is water so good? Why does it hit so tasty every time, the water? Okay. Whose blood is it? They've identified the blood and its knights. So he was attacked, but by a mud-packed animal, not the black dog. We've got knight's blood in his holding cell, a tunnel. A dog clearly went through. Let's see what kindness has to say. Has he also escaped though? Police have been trying to track down his accomplices for the longest time. Even I've had to lend them a hand myself. Are you the accomplice though? And with the evidence you borrowed from the precinct. Oh, I see. What evidence did you borrow? Everything related to Canis. Uh-huh. So, I have to imagine they are actually working together. No matter what I say or how much evidence I present him with, he simply won't say a word. You've been warned. We have been warned. Oh, this is gonna be the climax of the case. Everyone relevant is here. Except for the escaped guy. Given that we are in charge of the investigation is hardly strange. We are? You're a judge. Why are you in charge of anything? Aren't you supposed to be impartial? What is strange is that you are still here, Mr. Edgeworth. I gave you a warning, did I not? Told you your badge was at risk should our paths cross again, and yet here you are. I'm not about to let the truth slip from my grasp, no matter what you or the committee might say. I'm here to present a certain someone with evidence that you yourself should have uncovered. You have more business with me, I take it, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, do I ever. do I ever. This should be amusing. Very well, whenever you're ready. Not so fast. We have some truths of our own to share. First-rate deductions. Oh boy. That only he could have moved Mr. Knight from his holding cell to the prison proper. These motherfuckers don't even know about the tunnel. Are you quite determined to continue on this course? Your very career hangs in the balance. That is intimidation. If anything, I'm showing him mercy. This is not Mr. Edgeworth's case, it never was, and I'm under no obligation to hear him out. If he is prepared to accept the potential ramifications of his actions, I will allow him one last chance. So it is intimidation. Are you willing to take the risk? Intimidation? To put your beloved badge on the line? Intimidation? And he's like, I do not give a shit. I'm confident of my reasoning, and what's more, I am representing the firm of Edgeworth & Co., and I do not intend to besmirch its name. Bender is so proud. By the power vested in me by the almighty goddess of justice. The incident involving Mr. Knight the day before yesterday, I assume. He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his keys, yeah. Mr. Saint stopped by Mr. Knight's cell for a little visit. That's when Mr. Knight stole out of his cell using the keys he'd stolen. He slipped into the cage, and he hid as he was wheeled into one of the prison workshops. Okay. After you so kindly made us aware of the security camera footage, we decided to take a look at it ourselves. What did you find? Them talking. What time is it? 10 p.m. Well, it doesn't necessarily tell us anything. He has positioned the cage in such a way as to obscure the camera's view. Sound deduction based on what can be observed, wouldn't you say? Yeah. Why would Mr. Knight want to hide in the cage? He intended to escape. We don't have the date of this attack. Okay. Prison break. So cool. I have to step up my game. You gotta get in prison to then step out of prison. Isn't it cooler if you're just never caught? Mr. Costerado's escape is no laughing matter. That is to say, he was his accomplice. How do you go from that to he killed him and dropped his body? Imagine had things gone to plan, Mr. Knight would have remained in the cage until after the show, and then removed from the premises along with the rest of the circus's equipment. He killed his friend in cold blood. Okay, where's motive? How long is this statement gonna be? Yes.
Hold it!
He says he didn't take him. I think no other reason for him to carry out such a brutal attack. Once the guard he assaulted regains consciousness, I'm sure he will confirm our suspicions. Always press further. There was nothing to stop him from leaving whenever he wanted. Why wait? Why mate? Yeah. He stole the keys and hid them somewhere, then waited for an opportune moment to present itself. Knight wasn't hiding any keys. That has been proven already. Piece of evidence that proves Knight didn't have the keys. I don't fucking know. The security gates, I guess? It's the only thing this or maybe just looking at the body. I'm gonna do the security gates.
Take that!
Oh, that's not it. Piece of evidence that proves he didn't have the keys. Wait, where's the... Maybe I don't have that evidence yet. Mr. Saint stopped by Mr. Knight's cell for a little visit. Okay. We know he brought the cage with him on his visit to Mr. Knight's cell. He himself has testified to having done so, yeah. He's just absent-minded. I don't know about that. It's not wrong, yeah.
Hold it!
Do you have any proof that he stole the keys? No other reason for him to carry out such a brutal attack. It's the same thing, okay. Piece of evidence that proves he wasn't hiding any keys. It's not the metal detectors. Uh-huh. I mean, what? Is it just the fact that he is dead? This is not it. This is not it. Well, like they have yet to be recovered? Is that it? Like if he had them, they would be recovered by now?
Take that!
Oh, yeah, basically. I assume you must already know this, but after the assault, the guards searched both Knight and his cell and no keys were found. The whereabouts of the keys cannot be proven, neither can your theory. I have considered the matter of the missing keys. Why do the chess pieces look so fucking humongous in this shot? Holy. Still believe he had them. After all, the guards only stated they were unable to locate them. And this is because they were cleverly hidden inside the pocket chess set. Can't help but wonder about that. You're backtracking on that now. Now you're throwing him under the bus. Allow me to restate the facts. Mr. Knight hid the keys he stole from the guard inside his chess set. When Mr. Saint came to see him, Mr. Knight used the keys to open his cell and climbed inside the cage. Moved from his holding cell to that workshop, all with the help of his friend and accomplice. He would have been taken out of the facility after the show. Instead, his accomplice murdered him while the show was taking place in the yard. While the show was taking place in the yard? No, he's part of the show. Do we have that in our evidence somewhere? I don't think we do, but he plays the monkey in that show.
Objection!
Oh, okay. Was a part of it. Okay, there we go. How would he even have had to commit the murder?
Overruled.
You can't overrule shit. As you know, many stage performances follow a set narrative. Yesterday's show was one such example. The suspect played the role of the antagonist opposite the elephantine heroine of the show. In the latter part of the performance, the heroine's love prevails and the villain is defeated. This victory is depicted in a very unique manner, whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage by the heroine. Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance. The suspect did not appear on stage for a period of approximately 15 minutes. It's more than a sufficient window.
Objection!
I guess, but assuming the murder took place in the prison proper. The real scene of the crime was Knight's cell.
Objection!
And you won't have to, I have proof of a different kind. His blood in the, yeah.
Take that!
This appears to be a photograph of a floor. Grant me patience. Has traces of Knight's blood on it. After all, I don't believe you have access to necessary forensics operatives.
Objection!
Gumshoe does. Certain blunt instrument, but a reliable one. The detective, how very unfortunate for him. His salary. That the committee's influence extends to the police. Gummy's badger's on the line too. Uh-oh. However...
Objection!
He laughs like a witch at a haunted house. Bad luck, idiots. You're really on the edge now, Mr. Worthless. It was nice while it lasted. I just butted in to tell you your entire argument is one big inconsistency. You showed us camera footage of a dog killing Mr. Knight in his cell. Did Mud also wipe the blood up before it left the scene? A blood-wiping dog, you're a joke. You'd have wiped that blood up, wouldn't you, boy? Yes, Helmut, yes, you would. That was one of the tricks I taught him before our work together was so rudely cut short. He's a very tidy boy, you know, never misses a drop. It wouldn't do to leave any evidence, after all. Well, there we go. Oh, he does that marvelously too. Although the way I taught him to do it is somewhat unorthodox. First, he bites down hard on the victim's hand, then he shakes. You may have gathered some evidence worth considering.
Objection!
Wait, I'm not done yet. I just thought of something else. You just did? Somebody's taking no prisoners, yeah. It's all yours, Gavel. Crime took place in Knight's holding cell and the assassin's dog was the killer. Until you can explain how the dog moved between the prison and the detention center. Okay, we've got a tunnel. We've got a nice tunnel. It's a secret passageway. It runs beneath the prison. It was dug by one Mr. Rocco Carcerato, SKP. All the way to the holding cell. That's a long tunnel. Holy. You knew of this tunnel, didn't you? Because it's the same tunnel that was used to carry out the murder. In the name of the goddess of justice, overruled, Mr. Edgeworth, you're out of line.
Hold it!
How exactly am I out of line?
Overruled.
Evidence is everything, whether in a court of law or in the scene of an investigation. Just so happens I have some evidence of my own. Oh boy. He doesn't know. Is it fake? The findings are still preliminary, but it has something of value to tell us nonetheless. The goddess of justice speaks to us through these pages, Mr. Edgeworth. Stab wound to the throat. A sharp blade. The victim was stabbed repeatedly in the same spot, resulting in an ugly wound. Its overall nature seems to be beyond question a bladed metal instrument. It is known... How do they know it's a metal instrument from the autopsy?
Objection!
This court is not adjourned. What of them? Helmut is something of a wanderer. Perhaps he just happened to cross this tunnel one day. I can say for certain, I myself cannot wander quite so freely. You're a lead attorney for the defense, Mr. Fender. This is the interim autopsy report in question. For the delay. The cause of death was a stab wound to the neck inflicted by a sharp blade. Feel free to let go of my hand. It's not a holy relic after all. Had you lingered a moment longer, the goddess of justice would have spoken to you through my gavel. Goddamn. Just like we planned it. You didn't even know about the autopsy report until right now. Okay, the goddess of justice speaks to me, Mr. Edgeworth, and she is merciful. She tells me you might yet keep your badge if you will finally abandon this fruitless quest. Give me, 1 segundo. I will see my duty done and I will not be intimidated. I do not refuse to concede. I am a zealot. I am the true worshipper of the goddess of justice, not you, you phony. My client. What do you know about the... What do you know about the goddess of justice? Why do you get to speak what the goddess of justice thinks? I swear I saw Gregory's spirit in you for a second there. You've changed in your days in Von Karma's shadow. I didn't believe you at first, but I'm starting to. Alright, kids. This is where the rubber really hits the road.
Hold it!
So the murder weapon was a sharp blade, then where is it? The guards didn't find it. What if I were to tell you that I now know what the real murder weapon was, and it was right under our noses the whole time? One of his chisels. You have repeatedly insisted Mr. Knight was killed in his cell by a dog. Yep. If the murder weapon was in fact a chisel, then the murderer could not have been the dog. Yeah. Until I got the autopsy report that said the murder weapon was a bladed instrument, the dog was the most likely thing. Now it suddenly is not. Security footage, how do you explain that? The dog jumping on somebody. The dog attacked Knight, but he didn't kill the man. Knight was merely knocked out. The dog didn't drag a corpse through the tunnel. He dragged an alive but unconscious Knight. Was the dog's master. But why? Refuses to listen, must learn to respect others. Isn't that the same line that the Zvari dude used on Phoenix? We already searched Mr. Kindness' cell from top to bottom. We even inspected the chisels, all 4. There were 5.
Hold it!
You have just confirmed my theory. The last time we were here, there were 5 chisels, not 4. One with a bell on it. The one we thought might be a pocket chisel. Pocket chisel? And what use might I have for such a thing, huh? I'm rarely allowed to leave my cell. Gumshoe, bring out the metal detector. The only place he could have hidden it is his own cell, right?
Take that!
He could have given the chisel to his dog to leave somewhere, but that would have been far from ideal. You have no way of guaranteeing where it might end up. Furthermore, this room is the one place where a bladed instrument wouldn't raise an eyebrow. 4 chisels, 5 chisels. Who's counting?
Objection!
I searched the whole cell myself, and there's just nowhere he could have hidden it. And that the reason why no one has found it yet is because it was hidden in such an ingenious manner. It's in his mouth.
Hold it!
If you would give me a moment.
Take that!
Your dog, he seems unusually quiet today. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, come now. He hasn't barked because he's a well-behaved boy. I had to order him to last time. Or do you have something to hide? Open up. There it is. In the dog? Why is there a chisel in the dog? Why don't you be a good boy and call forensics? Tell them it's urgent. Damn. If she told me to be a good boy and do something. I might lose my prosecutor's badge. I might lose my prosecutor's badge. That's all I'll say. Alright, so we're all on the same page here. This is our murder weapon, yeah? Forensic evidence cannot be ignored. We have no choice but to concede this is most likely the case. In light of the discovery of the murder weapon, the court demands you explain yourself. Now we have the chisel. How do you propose to talk your way out of this one? Poor helmet, how could they suspect us, huh? Huh? You leave me little choice. I shall simply have to share with you the truth. I did not kill anyone. I've grown tired of killing. He says with the most creepiest fucking smile ever. He's already in prison. What does he have to lose? Also, why isn't he getting executed? How long ago did he go to prison? People get the chair in this country. Actually, they get hanged. Holy shit, I just remembered. Dahlia, when she was summoned in spirit form, said she was hung to death. They be hanging people in the year of our Lord 2018 in this fucking game. Never knew this knight. I had no contact with him. No connection whatsoever. Okay, chess game. Got it. Yeah. Keep talking. Chess game. But murder for its own sake, that's not my style. See what I can discover. Buddy, I've got it all locked in. Don't even worry.
Objection!
Done. You may have trained your dog to clean up your mess, but some things still require a human touch. We found this in the victim's room. It's the record of a game correspondence, chess. What's more, the game depicted matches the game laid out on your board. He's like, the number of possible games has been calculated to be 10 to the power 120, and that's on the low end. It's 10 with 120 zeros. A vanishingly unlikely coincidence, that's what. Now tell us why you killed Knight. Unless that is, you would prefer to explain the coincidence. It is, as you say, a coincidence. A coincidence of a different kind, child. I never imagined my correspondent was the victim, you see. And yet here we are. Helmut is as surprised as I am. Aren't you, Helmut? Yes. Suppose there's nothing for it but to finally tell the truth, huh? The other prisoners had all gone to the yard, you see. There was a show of some sort. The circus, yeah. Here I was, minding my own business, where in comes Helmut dragging a corpse of all things. I had quite the shock, not least because the murder weapon was still in the poor fellow's neck. I was none too keen on becoming a suspect, so I had Helmut take the body to the workshop. Once there, he removed the murder weapon and brought it back to me, just as I had asked. That's where the biting. So there would be no blood, yeah. Mr. Side actually saw his helmet removing the murder weapon. Can't say I wasn't a little disappointed he was spotted. Silly boy, it's not like you to slip up like that, is it? His name is Mr. Saw It. By the rule of Ace Attorney World, his power is to see things. I did not kill the man. At most, I am responsible for the removal of the weapon. Now, will that be all? Poor Helmut is growing restless.
Objection!
What? If you could entertain us for just a little longer, Mr. Canis. I don't think you've quite told us everything. He's just a chill guy. He's just a chill guy. He's just a little guy. I'm sure we'd all like to know why you thought you needed to pull the chisel out in the first place. Because the chisels are his. Because of the bell attached to it. There was something of a trademark of yours, yeah. Bodhidharma Kanis, the blind butcher. His appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. God, he's got fucking style, I will say that. The last sound his victims would ever hear. You flatter me. Though it's been some years since you last saw one of them, you remember them well. Only one of only two in existence. Oh, the warden had all the evidence relating to him. So if one bell is on his collar, the other bell was on the knife, maybe the warden did it. Two and only two. One for my knife and one for my beloved helmet. Exquisitely crafted, utterly unique. My ears are my guide, after all, and I must be able to use my tools precisely. Of course, as you said, the knife has long since been taken from me. When Helma brought the body to my cell, I was rather surprised to hear a familiar sound. First, I was sure my knife had been used to do the deed, but no, a chisel, an ordinary chisel. Nonetheless, the bell would have suggested my involvement. It was clear I would become the prime suspect, and so the chisel had to be removed and hidden. I told you, the chisel's not mine. Have it checked for fingerprints. But it's been on a dog's mouth. Fingerprints. Mr. Knight's. Nope, just Mr. Knight's. Forensic said there's no sign of any prints having been wiped off. Now do you see? I've never so much as touched that chisel. Any prints must belong to whoever had it last. I have not touched the chisel, therefore I cannot be the killer. Well, we should be pursuing how did the bell that was with police evidence end on that chisel. You can do a lot with a chisel, child. Break out of a prison, for one. There's no way the guards would let him bring a super sharp tool in with him. Chess set, maybe? As long as we save Simeon in the end, yeah. We can't give up. I guess. You want me around with that? I'm half tempted to offer you a job for real. Defense never rests. What do you think lies at the heart of those words, Miles? Any guesses? As defense attorneys, our client's fate rests on our shoulders. We're the only ones they can turn to. Simeon's our client, and we're the only ones who can save him. We can't rest, not while he's counting on us. I'm an associate with my father's firm. That's the role I have chosen, and that means if I fail to save my client, I have failed in my duties. I cannot admit defeat. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Why did it look like she hit him in the head? The chest. It wouldn't be possible to bring a metal object into this facility. But we already know that checks at one of the gates haven't been entirely thorough. For 6 hours today. Brother, I am on 4.5 hours of Ace Attorney today alone. This week, I've probably got about 20 hours of Ace Attorney. At least, probably more. You've got nothing to worry about. You're in good company. A gate is only used to scan people. Yeah. Items that come through are just kind of looked at. Suggest the chisel wasn't at Mr. Knight, so not Mr. Canis's. We still have one rather pressing problem. Security footage in which Knight is attacked by a dog. How do we explain this prince not being on the murder weapon? Well, I came up with it myself. See, anyway, you can use it to analyze the video footage. Yeah, okay. You just gotta do what you always do. Examine anything that catches your eye. See those controls at the bottom of the screen? Rewind or fast forward. You can use the middle one to pause. And I can also zoom in. Apparently. Previous frame, next frame is crazy. Same control panels I showed you. Just line up the old cursor with the area you want to take a closer look at. And use the panel in the bottom right. Okay. Just play the footage. Okay, when you're zoomed in, you are just like, okay. Or press R again, I imagine. Just examine anything that catches your eye, you'll be fine. Can't see what else it might show us, but maybe. Why is he wearing police hat? There were any reports of one of the animals attacking a guard. No. There was a report of a stolen guard uniform, yeah.
Take that!
That's what he did when he knocked the guy out. But we did hear about a guard spare uniform being stolen. Guard disguise. It might work. Yeah. Person in the footage isn't Knight, then the creature may not be a dog. Is the creature not a dog? They're like right at the start, or where does... Yeah, this case kind of does. Six hours. Apparently, I mean, I'm at 4.5 so far, but... Is it the polar bear that he has? It's just covered in mud. The baby polar bear. It's not. He's not being attacked. He's just being hugged the way it dangles on him. That's the end of the video. Figure out who this person really is. How do I figure out who the person really is? I feel like there isn't that much. Having to go frame by frame and finding the correct one is crazy work. But I think it's his little polar bear covered in mud. Is the little animal coming through or what? Oh. Yep. It's no dog. It's a bear. Polar bear. We're not canine, but ursine. Yeah. It's his little polar bear. Yeah. But they're like, but it's black. Yeah, because he was putting mud on him. Now that we know about the hole under the bed, it's no longer the only possibility. The person in the security footage is this guy, of course. Rocco Carcerado, the prisoner who recently escaped. And you're like, polar bear? It's all black. He was applying a mud pack treatment. Mr. Frank saw its testimony. Yeah. He was applying a mud packing treatment when the incident happened. 9 a.m. So he was the third guy that wasn't at the circus show. He was giving one of the animals a mud pack treatment. The footage from the security camera. And your doubts are entirely justified. Mr. Saab mentioned applying the mud pack while the circus performance was underway. It would have been around 9, which means something isn't right. The timestamp. The security footage should also show a time of around 9. Timestamp says 6:42 a.m. Prisoners all went to the yard to watch the circus. Mr. Canes, who remained in a cell. Mr. Saw It. And Rocco, who had getting ready to escape. Yeah. He entrusted the bear to Mr. Saw before entering the tunnel. Aw. The bear then slipped out of Mr. Saw's grasp to run after its human. It's human. Side would then have left the workshop to pursue the bear, at which point he saw the dog retrieving it. He thought it was 9 a.m., but it was 6 a.m. Is the security camera off, like, by a certain amount of time, or? Seems like the time codes can slip on these cameras if they lose power. So they lost power for about 2 hours? 3 hours? 3 hours would make it close to 10, not close to 9. Remember how the knight stealing the keys, no one believed him, considering, yeah. He was knocked out cold, just like the other guy. Yeah. Yeah, now the real culprit has finally walked in. There might be something we can do for you. The SKP, I believe he may still be on the premises. He's disguised as a guard. Bracelet that could easily be hidden under the sleeves. Furthermore, the doors of the prison proper don't have those sensors to detect the prisoners. He could simply wait for an opportunity to finally make his escape. He's one of you, isn't he? He's here right now. Oh, polar bear is about to jump on someone. Paws off. Get your mitts off of me, you big palooka. There it is. Dang it, kid. If it wasn't for you, I'd What a thing it is to be loved, Mr. Carcerado. So cute. I have some questions for our man. The warden was the one that killed him, though, I bet. Okay, testimony time. It was you guys, huh? You're the ones who found my secret getaway tunnel. You know how long it took me to dig that freaking thing? Give me a guard's uniform, a whole dug, a plan in place. I went for it the day you found the guy. And this little guy just had to come right after me. His sack of fur was covered in mud, too. I had to go back to our cell. Used everything I could. Hammers, spoons, you name it. Do not be disheartened, friend. Tomorrow is another day.
Hold it!
Sure was. Heard he had something on one of the guards. I think I swipe it from a pal's locker. Were you wearing it when you were crawling through the tunnel? Nah, would've got dirt on it. Had to hold on to it till I got to the holding cell. Opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake. Freedom beckons, and then the furball heater jumps up at me.
Hold it!
Anything easy after dragging yourself through a hole in the ground. Ain't like I've never been there before. With the keys?
Objection!
A nice crisp objection. I love the sharp like ching that hits when you hit a good one. You claim that leaving the holding cell would have been a piece of cake. You still had another door. Where does it get displaced to? He eats it. I don't know. He could have flushed it down the toilet, I guess. It would be slow and really annoying, but he could have flushed it down the toilet. I didn't need one. It was a piece of cake because the door was open. I walked right out. Uh-huh. There would have been no reason to lock it, and it was indeed unlocked when I went to examine it for myself. Perhaps when you'd finally succeeded today, it truly was unlocked because it was after the murder. Before the body was discovered. Holding cell was still locked at that time because no one knew Knight had been killed yet. You must have had the key to his cell when with you. Theft of the keys was perpetrated by none other than him. Damn, that's spooky. Not just the guard, Knight too. Was it me, a lousy bum? I didn't know this guy, this Knight guy. You went back to your cell to avoid suspicion, then you waited for the perfect moment to escape. The moment of the show, just before the discovery of the body.
Objection!
Don't play games with me. Knight was as much a victim as the guard. Okay, but I have proof. There's blood on the ground. His blood.
Take that!
Found traces of Knight's blood on the cleanly wiped floor of his cell. I like how he's getting hit. Why, I oughta. What's with you, huh? The newspaper wiped that blood up good. Ain't no way you should have found it. Don't you know about luminol? If they checked Knight and the guard's hands, they would have seen those two never came to blows. That blood would have give up the whole game. Ain't no way they don't figure out there was a third man in the ring. Once they started sniffing around on the floor, then I found the tunnel and the heartbeat. Hand over the keys. Oh, oh, oh. That bear is so cute. KO'd by a lousy, stinking bum. Here, I hope you choke on him. There we go. He had him. Not our guy. Indeed, Your Honor. Your theory relies on Knight having used the keys he allegedly stole to escape his cell. He did not do that. Now, the only person who could have moved Knight's body is the one person who knew about that tunnel. Fine, I knocked those two chumps out and I stole the keys, but after that I went right back to my cell and I waited for my moment. Next time I went to Knight's cell, there was nobody around, and I mean nobody. Plus his body was found in the workshop. You think I just magicked my way in there or something? Mr. Canis's dog could. It was not you, but Helmut who moved the body from your cell to the workshop. Okay, but how? Would the door to his cell open automatically for the dog? Because that's kind of crazy. Get it now? You're saying he wasn't the only con in this conspiracy. Yeah, Mr. Garcerado and Mr. Canis might have worked together. Garcerado could have killed Knight and dragged him back to the cell. And Canis's dog took him from there. No, it was the warden. It was the warden. Moving between the detention center and the prison proper, however, is tightly controlled. Only you could have taken advantage of it. I don't know why, I'm feeling very sleepy today, even though it's not even midnight yet. You got that right. You try scraping more than one hole in the dirt with a spoon. Lucky for me, I didn't have to dig the whole way. Somebody already did a bunch of the work. Found it when they put me in that cell. Ran all the way from here to the well in the yard. It was the same tunnel. I just made good at one somebody else already started. Who knows? You're the one with all the answers, pal. Maybe somebody else tried to break out. Ain't no water to be had down there. Come to think of it, a smell, yeah, always smell kind of nice. Sweet. Cake-like? His body. Sweet scent can be detected. With the help of a police dog, we followed the scent of the body and traced its route back through the prison. Was how we found your tunnel. Could that same sweet scent be what you noticed coming from the well? Furthermore, Mr. Carcerata, you are the only person who could have done it. No one else had access. Finally, the truth comes into view. Now unburden yourself. It is time. Confess your role in this tragic incident. She's like, no, we're not. Oh, this lady. This lady. May have been an accomplice, but not of Mr. Canis. He was working with Mr. Knight. Instead, I believe that he lent Mr. Knight the use of the keys he stole. Seems likely he attacked Mr. Knight, but it doesn't mean Mr. Knight was knocked unconscious. Yeah, an agreement. So they would just both escape. And so the two struck a deal. The only striking I do is with my fists. Yeah, if he's denying it. Mr. Knight had Mr. Carcerado unlock his cell, so that when Mr. Saint arrived, he could escape into the cage. Then able to move him into the prison proper, just as planned, so that he could leave the following day inside the cage, supposedly.
Objection!
But yeah, ostensibly actually killed him.
Overruled.
Perhaps you would let me finish. You say, Mr. Edgeworth, the sweet scent shows the route the body took. However, it did not enter the tunnel from Mr. Knight's cell. The other way. Oh, it entered through the well in the yard. Well, it's locked, though. There he killed Mr. Knight. Dumped the body in the well. I would ask you to recall something. What was happening in the yard at the approximate time of the body's discovery? The circus, yeah. You're saying those 15 minutes is when he did it. Proposed Mr. Knight was taken to the yard, not the workshop, and as we have established, Mr. Saint was off stage for 15 minutes. Ample time to throw the body down the well.
Objection!
True. To just throw it? Yeah. Supposing that did happen, you cannot conclusively say it was during the show. It could have happened at a different time. Was using the tunnel at around the time the show began. He really is. It's so nice playing as him. Because I feel like one objection gets me a lot of the way through the case. With Phoenix, one objection gets me like one testimony over, and then it's time to start again. Mr. Carcerata would have seen it. He saw no such thing, so it must have happened after he left. I see. Mr. Knight's body was discovered in the workshop after the show. Body must have been thrown down the well and moved to the workshop at some point during the show. The body did indeed enter the tunnel from the well. Things don't look good. Yeah. It's just a theory. A game theory. Where's your evidence to back it up? Okay. Oh, God, time to do an investigation now. Oh, God. More events. Darlings, please. There's nothing to be alarmed about. By which you mean that's not an alarm. It's the dinner bell. Suppose it is rather alarming if you aren't used to it. So sorry, sweet pea. I hope you can forgive us. You two, back to your posts. Chop chop. What do you mean, you two, back to your posts? You're just leaving us here with a professional boxer? He's gonna kill us. Back to your room. There's a hole in it. Come on, Teddy. We're out of here. Aw. Don't you have homes of your own to go to? She is kicking us out. Yeah, she did it. Because she has the evidence from... she has the evidence relating to him from the police. Which is how she could have gotten the bell to attach to the thing to kill him. This time our guest went home to bed he buys, isn't it? Come now, darling. Don't make me bored. Don't make me bore you with all that I am the warden. This is an order nonsense. She's trying to not pull rank, but she's gonna. Better not. Dude, there's no way it's a whole other day. I'm gonna cry. What are you waiting for, kittykins? Off you go. Judge Gavel believes Knight's body was dropped down the well, taken through Mr. Carcerato's help to the workshop. Seems to believe Mr. Sane had to be the one to move the body, but was he really the one with the opportunity to do so? Jesus. Why is it so long? Why is it so long? Why is it so long? Following day. Okay, at least we're straight out to the yard. Time to investigate. Okay. Flashbang. Could a body not have entered the tunnel from there? Maybe. And Regina did say she saw our guy. You're going to bed? Man, I wish. She said she saw our guy messing with the well. Dried up well. Slap bang in the middle of a prison. Figures it'd be locked. Yeah. What is it, Kay? Lock's broken. It's a recent, yeah. Oh, broken for a long time. Thank you, and good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Neo 3 bite. Judge Gavel's theory was that Mr. Saint carried out the murder here in the yard, and then during the performance he threw the body down the well. It could have been done. Phone time. Come to the prison yard and bring missile. I'll select you to bring one of our witnesses. And Regina. Okay. Bet I do. One crime scene recreation coming right up. Oh boy, this thing. Flashbang. Whoa, screens appearing from thin air. Want to talk me through the deets? What are you doing now? She is recreating the thing. Yeah, we know. This is Mr. Thief. It's Little Thief. It's not Mr. Thief. Ooh, that's a new animation. That's cute. It's a recreation of how things were yesterday. This gadget was a tool used by the original Yatagarasu. Okay. Time to investigate this. We're gonna go straight for the well. There's nothing here. There's some pulleys, yeah. There's a rope and a sort of a stake, yeah. There's no tent. A 30-pound weight. Okay. Doesn't seem related to the circus show. The well has behind the stage. Yeah. There's nothing more to be found here. Can I make any connections? Yeah, I figured. You know what? I figured that much. Police would be very eager to attend. Then there's the chairs. We've already had this conversation. What about the other way? Basket. Azia the Asian elephant. That's all about there is to find. Okay. Turn it off. You know what, actually? Like, sadly, I might need to stop here. Even though I feel like there's like less than an hour left. But I've got somewhere to be early tomorrow. So tomorrow, what about we finish the hour left of this and we do the next case? It's a Saturday, I'll have time. It's messed up, but like if I don't sleep, man, I'm gonna not be right. Let me drop a save. Can I drop a save? I can drop a save. Wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna drop a save over Turnabout Ablaze, I guess. Why did it drop me around so hard? Okay, and let's quickly raid out to someone, and I'm gonna go to bed. That's so messed up, man. Really wish I could just push through, but we are going to raid out to False Rin, streaming kind of a birthday stream, apparently kind of a birthday stream. So, you know, hang around for that and say happy birthday. Say kind of happy birthday. In the meantime, I've been Gallium GG. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.